Good morning, strangers. How's everyone today? I hope you are all fantastic. It's slightly weird because I'm leaving my audio on so I can actually listen to myself and see if everything's going well. So I'm hearing myself on like a half-second delay. That's where we're at right now. Oh, there's a tree down there. Should probably do something about that. Anyway, this is Ghostwire Tokyo. When we last left off, our sister was kidnapped by a giant ghost. And, the shit was weird, honestly. Like, shit was just fucking weird. This entire game's pretty weird, but like in a good way, right? Like, it's weird, but in the way that a video game should be, by pushing you to explore other weird stuff. Also, RPGX Omega. Appreciate you being here. Widget, good to see you. Flame Scion, always happy to have you here. I always feel weird that there's, like, as a streamer, the idea that there are people who just turn up and are like, yeah. Like, you started making something, I want to check that out. Alright, time to finger blast these schoolgirls. Which, you know, would normally be a terrifying thing to say, but, like, also kind of hilarious. Give me the souls. We should eat some snacks. Good, we ate some snacks. Nice, healthy. We've got an increased... Nice. Game's given us an increased stealth boost. You know what? Let's wire in. And let's get some souls. Oh, it's actually ridiculous how efficient you can get with your abilities. Like, just look at it. It's horrifying. Literally no respect. I also enjoy the fact that this game really... It knows that it's about the combat, so it does the combat. Like, way too many games are like, oh, you know, we should do some other stuff. No, this game knows what it's about. It's like, hey, this is a combat game, so we're gonna do some combat. And you know what? That's okay. You're allowed to do that. Alright, hand sealer. Bam! Anime combat game goes bad. No, 100%. It has really good anime combat vibes in a way that is super enjoyable. Also, I should be getting some new parts soon, which means I should be able to make a better foot switch. So what I'm doing is I'm planning to get a reed switch, which is a magnetically activated one. So one of the issues that I've had with all the foot switches that I've made and dealt with so far is the fact that they are noisy enough. Like, getting a good connection is noisy enough that it makes like a clicky poppy noise that you can hear on the mic input. Kind of like, you know, when I click a lot. Right, it's suboptimal. Welcome in, Mip. Because of that, I'm looking at a reed switch. So a reed switch is a magnetically activated switch, which means that there's no contact surfaces. And since there's no contact surfaces, like external contact surfaces, it should be a lot quieter. So you guys know I use a foot switch, right? What I was talking about was a new potential foot switch that I'm going to build that's going to use a reed switch, because hopefully the reed switch will be quieter. And I've also worked out how to eliminate a lot of buzz. So it used to be my old foot switch would develop a buzz because it was picking up a ground loop because of the way it was designed. And that got in the way because I had to filter out and it was a problem, whole pain in the ass. But I have done a bunch of investigation And by using a magnetic reed switch, I should be able to eliminate the buzz with a new design. And also, at the same time... Crom, what the fuck? But yes, at the same time, reduce the noise, the clicking noise. Because currently... I will speak to Crom momentarily. Where is it gone? Currently, this is the noise my foot switch makes. That's too loud. Right? Like, I can't have that making that noise while I'm streaming. It's disgusting. Kron, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo is a game about killing ghosts, collecting spirits, Japanese mythology, and we are currently stuck in the urban hellscape of Shibuya. Specifically, we are stuck in Shibuya after it's been attacked by a giant, like, fog aura. We'll see if we can see the fog aura. Here, we'll get up here. If you look over there, you can see a giant funnel of doom surrounding the Tokyo Tower. If you look over here, you can see some horrifying red lights. There's a guy in a Hanma mask who is stolen our sister, who died in a fire, but except she didn't, like, fully die. She just became unconscious. And he's using her as a tool to do his own thing. Why am I asking for Kakashi for help? Well, because he's my buddy. He's inside me. Kakashi is inside me right now. He is literally... Like, I know you can't see him. But you see my finger blasting? That's Kakashi. We got Kakashi inside us. And he's got the finger blasting available for us. Man's living the dream. I don't know that his name's Kakashi. However, his short form name is KK. And at the same time as his short form name is KK, he's also played by the voice actor for Kakashi. So we've taken to just calling him Kakashi. Like, I don't 100% know that it's Kakashi, but context clues, right? Alright, we have this little tab thing that tells us where stuff is. Oh, I heard a ping in this direction. So the pings are really important because they're actually, like, very... Oh, it's this one. Look, it's a whole thing, okay? As far as I'm concerned, we're rocking around with Kakashi. I think that's who we got with us. I think we're good for it. We do what we can. How the fuck did I end up here? Ow! Fuck is this shit? What an absolute jerk. One thing I will say about having a digital foot switch, despite all the downsides of it not working half the fucking time because hotkeys and stuff, it does have the advantage of fully muting my sneezes. Ah, here, we can see the fog. You see this fog over here? That kills you. You fixed some channel point issues. Thank you for being your experiment. What? How? Okay, sure, good. That's just usual city fog after... No, this is Doom fog. It's usual city fog, except it's made of, like, stinky cars. I thought there was something up there. Anyway, we have side quests to do. And other similar things. In fact, actually, chat, side quests? Should we do side quests, or should we do... maximizing plot? Your choice, chat. Twitch regularly cite... Why? Why would Twitch do that? Are you committing crimes, Kron? Is that the issue? Are you a criminal entrepreneur? Looks like there's something up this way. See, London used to get really intense fog, and it was super cool because sometimes in the mornings you would just see like the entirety of the city disappear. By the way, these spirits we're picking up here, they're people who got fogged. By collecting them, we're putting them... Oh, the rain is going in reverse. There's Tarabozu somewhere. I'm a little concerned. I don't really want to fight Tarabozu right now. I mean, we could do it. Okay, it's here. It's here. Where is it? Oh, hey, we found the Netsuki. Ubami. Even the kanji used for Ubami are not set in stone. Oh, they're stealing people. You want the chicken? Of course you want the chicken. Everyone knows you love a large cock. That's why it's there. It's just a joke. I love that isn't now just like a meme for chat. People want the rare chicken. And I respect it. I understand and I respect it so much. Oh, hell yeah. We got ourselves some spirits. But yeah, I still haven't got an answer from chat. Plot or side quests? Because we could do both. I'm going to do the side quest while we are thinking about it. You need to walk through the shopping arcade to get home. Well, that's fine. I can literally destroy the entirety of reality. The Tapper? Okay, side quest it is. Alright, time to find the invisible wanderer. Bonk. Oh no, footprints! Footprints, but he's not sensing anything. So both myself and Kakashi have like the sight. Or the sense, or whatever they want to call it. That was just a hand down that alleyway. Nice. Okay, cool. No, that's normal. That's fine. That's normal. We're used to that. I get really strange. We've got these footprints, but why are they not sensing anything else? Let's burn them down. Give me your soul! Turns out you can get quite aggressive in the late game. Let's see, what are we looking at? Oh, it's you! It's you! Alright, time to go up. Till we find the next doodad. Now, I could climb that ladder, but I prefer a more active style of game where I just, you know, warp my ass up here. Oh, hello? What are you doing? Am I just having a walk along the rail here? Kind of weird. Thank you, RPGX Omega. Loud noises are necessary. Oh, did they jump off and kill themselves? No, they hopped down here. You gotta write my 2 dire bears in Ark. Well, you know, that does sound like something you'd want to do, you know. I don't know what this symbol means, but it looks like a fish, and every time I see it, I love it. Oh fuck! It's absolutely not safe to go in there. Huh. Oh. It says you. Where the fuck are we? That would make sense, but it looks like a fish, and every time I see it, I think fish. Oh my god, let me kill you. There we go. No comment. No comment, widget. Y'all see where those footsteps went? Oh, here we go. Over here somewhere? Oh, over here. Yeah, let someone else get some cock for once. Always out here getting the cock. Man can't help himself. I guess we need to go over here. Where'd they go next? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, you don't. Give me your soul. Oh, I love checking the back of delivery vans. I wish the UK had just more of these everywhere. Like, if that was just standard transport. Where did... Hell yeah. We'll go up to the 6th floor. Because we're powerful geniuses. Yotsubashi. 450 kilos or 6 people. Or just like 1 American. Aha! Fuck off. Oh. I wanted the nether umeboshi, but I can't get any nether umeboshi. Which is sad, because... what? Oh, we need to get over there. Okay. Bro, I'm just standing on the side of a car. What is this? It takes a moment for your body to acclimate to the new sugar level, which determines your hunger. Is it up the inverse stairs? What is this? What is this absolute scam shit? Bro, come on. Fuck off. This does not look healthy. Broski, there's like a tree over here. I'm just gonna solve whatever this is. What in the shit? What? Alright, clear out the corruption. I've cleared out the corruption because I'm a good boy. Oh, I bet it's like, that's part of the spirit. The tapper is just a kid looking for a soul. I mean, that's not your body, that's like your spirit. Whole, whatever. Okay, so we had like a split body. Kakashi, my man. I mean, my body is, you know. I mean, so technically, the Hanma Mask guy stole my character's body. Reminds me of the cat thing in Madoka, man. Madoka stresses me out. It's one of those things where I'm like, one day I should probably watch it, but also for the sake of my mental health, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, good thing, Kakashi. You would have been dead. Selfish prick. But hey, we made a bunch of money. Okay, more side quests, more side quests. Give me the side quest. Let's see, we've got one to do here. As you can see, I've been doing a lot of stuff. We still haven't got like all this shit, but like, you know, all in due course. We only need like another 30-something thousand spirits and we're done with this like collection-a-thon. It's entirely within spec that we could actually get. We could get like 100% spirits on like this stream, which is terrifying. But yeah, there's a lot of anime series where I'm certain that they're really good, but also I don't know if I should watch them. So I've spoken casually with chat. Like, I have a lot of like various trauma of various kinds, right? I feel like I've always deliberately been open with that because I think it's beneficial to be open, like as a streamer, as a public persona, right? Being unashamed of having trauma is, I think, something that is important to a lot of people. And I was talking shit about like how you should be the change you want to see in the world with Akia in Discord. But like, I actually do believe that, genuinely. Like, if being a man with trauma is difficult, then like, fuck it, make it easier. Like, open it up, make it less weird to have trauma and have just shit that you don't do by just talking about it and making it casual, right? Like, because almost everyone has some shit that's just absolutely fucked, right? It's very rare that anybody's, you know, perfectly mentally healthy. So trying to get to the position in the world where, you know, yeah, exactly. So trying to get to a position in the world where you're actively just saying like, hey, fuck it, I think is, you know, beneficial. And if that means that people don't watch me or I make people uncomfortable, fuck it. You know what? I think after a certain point, you just have to not give a shit about making people uncomfortable just for existing, right? Like, I'm not going to apologize because bad things happen to me. Let's grab this loot. Hello, cat. I wish to pet you. You won't let me to, but that's fine. That shiny square on top of the building's got a tail? There's a tanuki up here? Sorry, we'll be back in a moment, person who needs a spiritual person. There may or may not be a tanuki on this building. And that means that we must acquire the tanuki. Fuck off, you little weather ghost motherfucker. You know, it's kind of terrifying. I have actively tried to avoid swearing on stream, yet the more I stream, the more I swear. You want it to be the giant cat? That thing is terrifying. How do we get over there? Can we hit our tab? Dude. There's something out there. Oh, it's a tanuki! You forget people don't. Yeah, I mean, streaming specifically, swearing too much is actually an issue. Hey, a human! Everything they see is so bright and shiny, it's a sight to see. Only downside is you can't make it out the stars at night. Oh, maybe it's because they've fallen out the sky. Now it all makes sense. That's actually terrifying. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. You are in fact correct. I cannot see any stars at all. Why did you have to bring that to my attention? That's deeply uncomfortable. Okay, good. Good. Nice. Good. Good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not like we're crushed in some alternate reality, non-spirit world or something. Absolutely not. I mean, it could very well just be light pollution. That is absolutely valid and possible. But given how fucked up this world is, I don't know that that's the case. All right, let's grab this spirit and then head on. Because we have a side quest to do. Yeah, exactly. But what if it isn't? That's the problem. But what if? I don't like what ifs like that, you know? I like to be like, what if I had $1 billion? Not like, what if actually this is all just like a sliced out reality and I'm having some weird dream in a place of dying and actually there's nothing left of reality and my brain is melting and I don't even know it? Like, that's horrifying. Anyway, let's go talk to this person. This game is just really good at distracting me. Yeah, what's that mean? What's spiritual mean? The voice of a guardian angel? The occult content creator! Yeah! Now you're occult content. This fucking streamer. Really spiritual. I also have a bad feeling about this. Okay, sure. Yeah. I do also wish I could sleep. Just in general, really. Oh shit. Making your weird noises. Freaking me the fuck out. Hello? Oh god, you turn around. Defend yourself if you can't get hit. I don't know what you think. Like, I literally finger obliterated this guy. You know, defend yourself, bro. I'm trying. Like, do you see what I'm doing to this poor girl? Absolutely finger obliterated her. Finger obliterated needs to be a word. Like, of the English language, I feel like finger obliterating someone needs to be something, right? I don't necessarily know if it needs to be like a whole ass word or what, but like something. What could be causing all this weird stuff to happen? Probably that weird ass fucking occultist motherfucker. Is he stealing all your souls? That's probably it. Man's out here stealing souls. The talisman is upside down. He's just incompetent. What the fuck is this? Just nailing this little, like, straw doll into the wall? What horrifying shit is this person doing? We got weird music in here. Lit wow, that candle's actually impressive. Empty picture frames. That's creepy. That's more creepy. You know what? This is one of the creepiest spaces I've gone to. What? Was she fucking the straw doll? Oh no. Hold on. What if she was a spirit sex worker? Like, okay, hear me out. OnlyFans, but she summons spirits to the spirit dolls and then fucks them. I don't know that I want that to be real, but that's terrifying. And also would be horrifying. Yeah, hear me out. What if? Just a fucking axe. Why is there an axe in the kitchen? I mean, I would have an axe in the kitchen, but you shouldn't have an axe in the kitchen. Why are there chains suspending from the ceiling? It's like some kind of BDSM dungeon. What are these numbers? Nothing on the spectral vision. Oh! The guardian of the sacred closet. Yeah, just suspect to purge him. Bonk! Instant purged. And now, the insects. Not incest, that's a separate thing. Alright, let's get on the computer. If it wasn't for all the weird stuff, this would actually be like a comfy streaming setup because like you got the whole sofa, the background. Is something there? Where'd you what? Why'd you want to live here? I mean, to be fair, she was actively encouraging weird spiritual shit. I feel like I sound like I'm victim blaming now. It makes me uncomfortable. But like, also, if you're like, hey, weird creepy spirit stuff, hang out at my place, then when weird creepy spirit stuff hangs out at your place, it makes sense. It's using it as a body pillow. Yes, okay, that is creepy. That is fucked up. I need you to go away. No, don't make those shapes. That's no, yeah, go away. I don't like that. Why is it so filthy? God, that bed is disgusting. Go, when was the last time you changed your sheets? Like, fuck. That's nasty. God, it looks like there's fucking splatter on there. Shit's fucked. I mean, it's one of a number of concerns, okay? What is this 535 shit? Is there someone in your toilet? Someone in your bathroom? There's someone in your bathroom watching you bath. Honestly, it just sounds like a lot of these people just wanted to chill here. Like, surprisingly non-creepy. Okay, nice. We exercised all of them. We're gonna go back to them and they're gonna be like, you exercised all the spirits, but like, how am I gonna do my job? Hey there. Yeah, no, absolutely. Neighbors can really make or break a building, bro. Neighbors are like the single most important thing about a building. You can live in an absolute shithole, but if your neighbors are good, then it's generally not that bad to live at. Yeah, why is your place such a freak show? Incredible. Yeah, go on, sort of. Go on, get. She is 100% planning to come back. Absolutely. Oh, spirits. Nom 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 nom. Alright, more cycle. Oh, we'll head over this way. I think we need to head over this way anyway. But we're gonna start heading this way for... Oh, up there it says. We're gonna start heading this way anyway because we need to get back to our other side quests, and our other side quests are... that way. Just head over here. Aha! Another 300. Do you reckon they'll ship people in to recolonize it? Good question. So, okay, here's the thing, right? With all the stuff that happens in Shibuya, my understanding is that by collecting these spirits, we're actually like regenerating them on the outside. That's a thing we need to deal with over here. But my understanding is that by shipping people out, by collecting these spirits, we're actually like saving them on the outside. So if we save all of them, nobody has died. Not permanently anyway. Get your soul out. Wire in, rip your soul out. Yeah, so... yeah, my understanding is we're kind of exporting souls to outside Shibuya. But once we export these souls, they can be put back into bodies, maybe? But I'm not actually 100% sure, you know? But hey, more side quests. Art imitates life. Let's head over here. It's a hell of a trek. So we could fast travel some of this, but like... also we don't need to. Bonk! So most of this area is going to be cleared up. God, I love when you come across something and you're just like, okay, that's why ray tracing exists. This game is so full of moments where you just run across something and you're like, oh, okay, I see how have you taken the visual elements that you worked with and made something great with it. And that feels good, right? Like, it feels great to actually be able to play a game that is working hard with its visual representation. I feel like way too many games have this reliance on the tools that they're working with to just do the work for them. Oh, spirits. Like, there's definitely this whole thing, especially with, like, I feel Unreal Engine games, where there's almost, I don't want to say laziness, right? I feel really bad calling it laziness because I know how much hard work it is to do anything on Unreal Engine, for example. So I do think it's, like, genuinely disrespectful to just call it laziness. But there is a attitude that making something really detailed is good enough without considering the context in which it plays it. Because this world right here isn't actually, like, hyper-realistic. There's a veneer of it very much being in a video game, and there's a certain amount of fakeness to the visual design. I found a Tanuki. Hello, Green Pass Tanuki. Yeah, you did scare me, actually. Like, definitely. No, you definitely scared me. You are a master of stealth, and I love you. I will pet you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I actually had no idea that I was going to run into that Tanuki. Just absolutely on the random. Also going to pet you. Remember, always take care of any dogs you find. I think I hear some music that suggests that there might be a demon parade nearby. Thank you for your soul. Appreciate it. God, since when the McDonald's guys know martial arts, huh? Hogwarts Legacy had a lot of nice effects and even had enhancement stability mods. See, that's the thing, right? Like, there is an amount of design work that has a lot of... Oh, God, the freaky lights. There's a lot of design work that has a lot of consideration to being not just making things look, you know, visually good, but making things look visually consistent. That is one of these really strong, important things that... So, for example, in the Fabula Ultima campaign, right, I spent a lot of time with the objective of making it look internally correct. Which is kind of hard to do because, you know, as I've spoken before, I use a lot of, like, generative imagery kit bashing. Which, you know, has its own set of problems. I'm not going over there. That looks awful. Fuck that shit. But yeah, due to the lack of actual ability to make stuff consistent, it takes a lot of work to make the kit bashing consistent. And indeed, welcome in, Dark Libby Fox. In case I didn't say that, because I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. But because of that kit bashing, all that work, I've worked out a filtering process that makes the end result pretty consistent color-wise. And by doing that, there leads to an internal consistency where a lot of stuff feels like it's designed in the same way. Thus, subsequently resulting in, you know, what the actual objective is, which is creating a internally consistent visual style that is actually, you know, usable. We'll go over here. And I think that that's one of those... Why can't I jump up here? Where is jump? Please. It's this wall. It's just fucking me up. But yeah, I think there's a lot of games that just... I'll give this... Power World is one of the games that doesn't have an internally consistent design premise. Like, it actually struggles with it. Now, I still enjoy Power World, but a lot of it is clearly, like, asset pack stuff, right? And like, I think it's fine. I don't think it's bad in that regard. But it definitely made the decision to not care about that, right? Like, they were like, okay, we could spend ages designing a whole bunch of content that matches this design premise. But what we're going to do is just fucking send it. And like, I've got to respect that, right? Like, they made a decision and dealt with it. Also, this is a graveyard, and that's terrifying. Also a shrine. Okay, let's hit the bonk. See what we can... That is a deadly threat to my life. Would prefer not to engage that. Hmm. Bonk! They didn't even know. Didn't even know. Pet the dog. But yeah, I'm certain y'all have all played video games where there's that like one asset that's just completely out of spec, and you sat there and you're like, bro, what were you thinking? Oh, apparently I accidentally found the thing I was looking for. It's just over here. It is a Netsuki? Kodama! Yeah, beautiful. Love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, would you like a snack? Give the dog some dog food. That's what you get for being near the Netsuki. I wasn't going to come over here until I saw the until I saw the dog and was like, I need to kill the thing near it. And then I killed the thing near it, and we give the dog some food. So, you know, this is how society works. I appreciate the money that has paid for the dog food. Love you. It's kind of funny because I do have a bunch of beads that like increase damage and stuff, and I'm just choosing not to use them. Like, not for any real like reason. It's just that I have the spirit beads, and the spirit beads are good. That is a thing that we can take, and I would like to take it. Certainly. How do I get into this building? I will open the door. You found out your melatonin gummies can't call themselves melatonin because it isn't legally able to have any noticeable amount in it. But they have things that have melatonin in them. How do I get behind you? So what is that back there? Alright, there's no other way in. I bet I need to beat that quest to get whatever's in there. In the meantime, however, there is this back here. Whatever this is. It's inked up. It's a dog! Good, good, nice, nice. Love it. Man, I always get slightly weirded out when people, like, just hate cats or dogs. Hey, you can, is this like a sleep aids? DPs are like, oh, it's bad to rely on sleep aids, you'll get addicted. And I'm like, bitch. It's a few that I can't see. No, I'm 100% with you. Like, so what if you get addicted? If you're improving your quality of life, like, okay, this is something that I think is really common with people, where they kind of don't, they're like, this is bad, so just don't do it, without understanding that it's okay for a person to make a decision where they're like, hey, I am fine reducing my, like, this element of the quality of life to improve the overall quality of life. Because it's really common to have stuff like that, right? Yeah. Like, come on, just just let me do me. You know, it's okay that maybe a mild addiction is better than going through hell every day of my life. Meanwhile, people in the US are huffing NyQuil and Benadryl for fun. Not even wrong. Accurate statement. Like, legitimately, genuinely accurate amounts of accuracy. Which is horrifying. And look, obviously, there is a cross point, right? Like, you don't want to have drugs and shit so available that people are just taking them wherever. But also, you do want to have people being mindful. Welcome inside. Hope you're doing fantastic. We are accidentally collecting a whole bunch of spirits because we're here. Oh, I heard a shrine ping. Oh, I think it's that one over there. No worries about it then. Right, we'll get. Oh! I see these guys. Probably the parking. Wait, what? I love how they're just fucking with. Like Akashi's just messing with him. Love it. You didn't wake up 6 hours ago? Did you need to wake up 6 hours ago? Was that... Are we like 6 hours late to whatever our goals are today? Went almost 24 hours, bro. Don't do that to yourself. Ever. That's wrong. That's bad for your health. Why would you ever stay awake for more than like 6 hours at a time? That's what I want to know. Like that's just like criminally irresponsible. You got regular sleep, you fixed. See, personally, I don't believe in being awake for more than about 6 hours, which is why my stream is only like as long as it is. Cause like I'm done. Like once I get to the end of that timer, I am fucking donezo. Complete, like end of the world, no fucks given. Sir, I need you to stop. Thank you. I heard a shrine. Oh, that right there is a shrine. We're gonna pray at that shrine. Then we're gonna get these spirits. Will we use this power well? I don't feel we're using this power well. Oh my god, I'm full of spirits. I'm so fat with spirits. There's so much spirit goo inside me. We need to have a chat with you, sir. You mean too? You were dying Wednesday, so till evening and messed up with Thursday. That's very relatable. Literally, the only reason I even slightly maintain a schedule is because of streaming, and even then, it's like it's fucked. Okay, another 7,000 on the list. Oh my god, we are like what? Okay, 15,000. We need 40,000. That's 30. We are 25,000 away from completion. That's actually ridiculous. Also, buddy, old pal. Yeah. Do you know where we can find Oni? Kibidango. I always share the Kibidango. This is my Kibidango, bro. We do Kibidango. We do not go slow. I want to go back and get the spirits. I have a problem. Oh, it's a fucking Netsurubi thing. It's the door, motherfucker. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, cool up. The strange scent? It's probably some kind of enemy. Give me your souls, you don't deserve them. I have the capacity for unlimited spiritual violence. I feel so evil just ripping these things' brain. Like, surely it hurts to have your soul ripped out, right? Like, this can't be pleasant. And yeah, I'm consistently doing it. We need to stage an intervention. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is normal and ow, hot. No, we don't fuck the schoolgirls, Widget. It's actually a crime. Even if they're dead. I mean, probably especially if they're dead. I feel like maybe if they're dead, that's actually like twice the reason not to fuck them, you know? I should have guarded. I should have guarded again. I'm just stuffing his face. It's fine, we got him. He doesn't know we got him, but we do got him. Oh, he's got that combo. Thank you for your soul. It'll be used well. Especially, yeah. Double jail, perhaps triple jail. Yeah, cool up. Hey, old buddy, old pal. Yeah, let me just eat your soul, yeah? Like, just whoop. Thank you, appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll definitely give it back afterwards. For sure, for sure. Ain't no way I'm just gonna keep this all to myself forever. Ain't no way! Nobody would be that much of a jerk, right? Oh, we're not fighting that. We are just leaving. You know, sometimes in games you come across enemies and you're just like, nah. As soon as I find a cat, it's vaguely... Its shape vaguely resembles a Tsushinoko if you squint hard enough. Better look elsewhere if you want to find a real Tsushinoko. Is this just a dead cat? Or, like, what the fuck did I just pick up? I think it's chasing me down. I would like that to go away. I've got like things to do that don't involve getting stabbed repeatedly. I don't know, maybe I don't have things to do that involve, but maybe this is just my life now. It's just me getting violated over and over again. Oh, that's a full clap. A cat, you think? I don't know that I agree with that outlook. I mean, sure, it says it's a cat, but like, can you confirm that? Can you prove that? It's not cat-shaped. It didn't run away when I picked it up. So surely it can't be a cat unless it's a dead cat. But like, is a dead cat still a cat? Like, at what point does a person become a not person when it comes to death, right? Like, are you like no longer a person the moment of death? Because surely you are just a corpse at that point. I do have an inventory. Although for these items, it's actually more of a database. Oh, this is all the shit we picked up already. So what point does it become not a person? That's kind of the question, right? Okay, so you think like if you're resuscitable. So we just got answers for this, which I think is incredible, right? Like, because I don't have answers to this. Because it's clearly like a transitionary state where something is a person to when it becomes not a person. But like many people would argue when that was, look, I'm personally, right? I'm of the opinion that the moment it's a corpse, I don't care about it. On a kind of like really emotional level. The corpse is not the person is the mind. Okay, interesting. We don't have the cat in our inventory. Where did it go? When you play Silent Hill and you can't recognize it as a human. Fair. Also, we should change your outfit. Let's do that. Inventory. Okay, so outfits. We did have the nun outfit. We got a Fallout outfit. We got like a body in a morgue isn't a person. Yeah, so I mean, they were a person, absolutely. I want to be clear, just to be clear, they definitely were a person. We're not at like this insane level of like, oh, a person died, therefore they just were never a person. That's just instantly unpersoning them. No, there's definitely a transition point. Like, is it the moment of death? I think it's the moment of death. Like, when a person is specifically no longer resuscitable, that there is no brain activity, that is not a person. That is a corpse. And a corpse is not a person. Like, it's very much an object. Oh, here we go. Pray at the statue. Was there another statue nearby that we're trying to... Oh, no, we did pray at that other statue. You know, we were trying to do side quests. I'm really bad at this game. Like, not bad in the kind of, like, I play it poorly, but bad in the kind of, like, oh my god, I literally can't just, like, hammer down and do something. You just got kicked off a cliff. I mean, hopefully not, like, in real life, right? Like, that's... obviously an arc, right? But for the brief moment where I thought you were talking about real life, it was funny. That brief element of just, hey, I got kicked off a cliff. Like, bro, are you messaging us while you're falling to your death? Because I feel like maybe you should message us. Like, maybe you should be letting me... Is it a really tall cliff? Should you be letting, like, some friends know? Do you need me to contact somebody on your behalf? Oh, I've seen this. Is it friendly? Bonk. No. No, it is not friendly. In fact, I could argue it is the opposite of friendly. Although, maybe it's a very specific kind of friendly. Why did you blink? Oh, because, yeah, that. Got it. I'll be with you in just a moment. Absorb them spirits. Absorb this spirit. Large bird, particularly overweight pigeon. Are you a person? I mean, how personable do you feel? Do you feel like you deserve to be allowed to be a person? Is there... Of course you deserve to be allowed to be a person, just to be clear. That's not... I'm not just unpersoning you as casually as, you know, the politicians, right? Like, I'm not just going to unperson you. You can unperson yourself. I was so hoping that the thing we were going to pick up was going to be this entire sign. God, I love these Zashikiwarashis. They are so fucking adorable. I love them. All right, you wanted some piano music, right? All right, piano school in this neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like someone just left that radio on, man. Well, yeah, because, you know, as a radio gets old, it stops sounding as good. The music itself has gotten corrupt. Nice. Love that shit. Ooh, corrupt me, senpai. That, you know, I shouldn't say it. There's 100% someone who is, like, genuinely into that shit. Hello, goodbye. Look, I need to be cautious. Do I hear music? It's over here somewhere. Don't even try it. You can't. Of course I know him. He's me. Guys, we found the piano school. Oh god. Bro, don't even step to me like that. Man's coming up to me like he matters. Like I can't just delete him. Yeah, let's stop this for a second. Fuck this guy's music playing. It's late at night. Let's kill him. The music stops. The door shut. This is Doki Doki Lit Club, 100%. Maz, what's that? Like he's never seen a picture before. We turn the light off in this game. I'm sure there's a button to do. Oh, well, I found the button to turn off the light. It's X. Also, I accidentally wired in, which I really wish I hadn't. It's fine though. Somebody's doing the dishes. This is a hell of a piano school. Like, how much money do you need to make to be able to, like, train people? Like, number one, having a grand piano in your house, right? Number two, having the room for just a whole room for the grand piano. And number three, teaching people how to play it being your primary method of income. Because there's no way you have a house like this and a door like that and this isn't your primary income. Right? Ain't no way. All right, let's go upstairs and raid the bedrooms. Oh, good, there's stuff back here. Absolutely not going to be horrifying. I must be crazy, hearing the hollow echo of notes against the walls of that empty room, and yet there's no mistaking that take on the song. I'd know that girl's rendition of Moonlight Sonata anywhere. She was my only student capable of true genius. But the accident put an end to that, claimed her life and stole her talent from the world. Now there's nothing left of this classroom but echoes of the past. But even if they're echoes, I can't stop listening. Why is it that Moonlight Sonata is just like the go-to song? Why is it never something happy? It's that or it's like for release. To Dozaki Piano School, Portrait of Giovanni, Sonata Art Company. Maybe it's a reference to Resident Evil, which would actually be hilarious. Major minor prodigies. Giovanni was widely remembered as the mentor of Santon, the piano prodigy. However, the time when he himself was regarded as a genius, his fame was fleeting. Few remember his earlier work, and he quickly became relegated to Santon's shadow. At the young age of 11, Santon ended up pushing Giovanni out of the limelight and taking everything he had. Oh, he's probably quite upset by that. That's actually a really common thing where people have this emotional storytelling thing where they will always push to have a child, like a child's work, be considered more important. So you'll see this, I think, we were discussing, was it Aragon, right? If I'm not mistaken, they do a lot of heavy advertising about how that book was written when the guy who wrote it was like 15 years old or something, ignoring the fact that like that was when the first draft was created, and then the rest of the book was actually written when they were like 23 or something. Yeah, no worries, little girl. You know, we'll get you like a little electric piano and some headphones. It's all good. Has someone been chewing that sofa? That's because you're dead. Because she died. Is that... No, nobody cares that she died. Okay, cool. It's this fucker right here. Dude just closed his eyes. What the fuck is this? It might be. Oh, fuck me! I was not expecting that. Yeah, that is real sad. 100. I agree, Kakashi. Bonk. Man, that legit got me though. Yeah, go on, play your music. Play your funky music. Genuinely, actually terrifying. You know what I think it is, right? This game has so few jump scares that when it does rock a jump scare, it feels like it's earned it. Right? Like it's, or at least it feels like it's not abusing you with jump scares. Because we get like one jump scare a stream. That's like one every 4 hours. That's fine. Are we just going to listen to the song in full? Oh, no. Congratulations, little girl. Oh, she bonked. You know you can just listen to it on like a radio, right? He actually said, what do you mean by that? Let me just grab these spirits. Hello, sir? Ah, so peaceful. Also, the girl's passed on, so go on. Go on, fuck off to the afterlife. Thank you, goodbye. I feel so mean just being like, fuck off. Fuck off. Alright. This way! Something wicked this way wanders. Okay, the spirit's back up that way. God, it's just... I feel almost nervous being this close to the end of my collection journey, and there'll be nothing important left to collect. Love the fact there's no falling damage, by the way. A great dragon? I love great dragons. That seems terrifying. I can imagine them having some lingering grudges. They did die. A place with abundant chi. Akito, fuck off with your come on. Bro, we've seen it. We've seen weirder shit. We literally just saw a guy jump out of a painting and try and throttle us. Like, you can't sit here and be like, oh man, that seems really weird that happened. Like, you literally had a dude try and strangle you. Jumped out of your entire thing and just tried to fucking slaughter you, and you're like, well, yeah, that's... I don't know why that would exist. That's so weird. Oh my god, it's like a painted dragon on the ground. Oh, like, this is such a simple thing. They're just running a texture across the ground. But also it looks amazing. I know, right? Like, it was clearly a drawing on the textures. And I know, like, it's a simple effect, but it's so well deployed. Bonk. Yeah, I will run you down, Mr. Dragon. Ain't no way you're getting away from this. Oh, hey, there's a tree over here. I would like my buttons to work, thank you, actually. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are, you freaky dragon. Get out of the soup bowl. I will fuck up your entire soup bowl for purely selfish reasons. I need you to understand, I do not give a fuck, Mr. Painted Dragon. The level of my ability to, like, just tear shit apart, it's here. Oh, it's up there. That's so cool. Get myself a spirit. Just on the way, no worries. You're so done. So done. Where'd you go? Oh, it went down the side of the building, in like the crease of the building. I think. Good point, probably behind me. I think it went down the crease of the building. So it'd be like down here, maybe? Where did it go? Guys, I've lost a whole ass painted dragon. Whoops. Also, a minor effect that I love, anytime we're in combat, all the lights turn red. Y'all notice that? A little more than we till work starts? Hell yeah. I mean, like, also, it sucks, but, like, also hell yeah. Like, both things at the same time. I found the painted dragon. I'm just gonna go over here momentarily, because it does say that there's a thing up here. See if I can see it. That might... Oh my god, it's another Tsushinoki cat. A cat? Seems we found a cat. Veiji Tsushinoki. You feel your sanity? Yeah, I feel like you need to keep busy, right? Being self-directedly busy is very difficult. Oh, that looks so badass! Bro, as if you're not, as if you're gonna survive this. Like, that just looks incredible, right? Give me your souls. Go away. This game has absolute peak visual design. Like, bar none. It is just so good at what it sets out to do. Alright, Dragon, go home. Go home. Hell yeah. I am here for it. I am ready to grab that sliding door by the handle and just fucking trash on it. Like, I love that this game has so much style. They just were like, yeah, we're gonna do style and we're gonna do it hard and we're not gonna stop. Yes, subside all the disasters. And also, I'll take whatever this is. Music instrument used by Buddhist monks when reading sutras. It's a pretty cool painting, yes. Feels like it could jump right out. You know shit, Kakashi. Alright, where's the next collection? Is up here? Well, that's where we're going. Hello? Hello, I would like you to cessate your attempts to kill me. If you would. Just die, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Just die. Thank you. Love it. I appreciate your cooperation in this endeavor. Glad that we got to know each other like that. I'm also glad that you died with rapidity. I think there's still another item in this graveyard that I want to find. Oh, it's not in the graveyard. It's like under the road. Alright, well, more side quests. More side quests. Big side quests. The sidiest side quests of SideQuestian. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. Hey buddy. I'm just gonna, like, go away from you, actually. Thank you. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to run a magical girl campaign at some point. That I feel like I want to do that because it'd be funny. Oh, I know exactly what I should do. Guys, I should do a Halloween cute stream and it's just me running a magical girl campaign. Man, I don't even give a fuck. You're like, oh, you nut? Nah, fuck that. Don't even give a shit. I do what I want to do and I don't give a fuck. Are you comfortable in a blanket? I wish I was comfortable in a blanket. You know, like, getting it perfect, I think, is difficult. But, like, getting it entertaining, I think, is easily doable. And, like, that's kind of the boundary, right? Like, just making it fun. Because you don't have to make it perfect. I feel that this is one of those things that I actually struggle with the constant desire to make whatever I'm making feel perfect. Hey, a model minivan. And, you know, let's be real, I'm not good enough to make everything perfect, and that's normal. Like, that's an actual normal standard human issue thing. You can't make perfect things. And attempting to make perfect things can be deeply harmful, right? I have no idea why. Oh, we picked up Graveyard Yakitori. We just grabbed an offering for the dead. Like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna have that. 100%, just gonna slurp that shit right up. What is this? Oh, it's 2 cats. Man, I love this spirit site thing. It is like the perfect blend of you still need to search for stuff, but also it's still useful for finding things. Because you can very often identify like, oh, hey, there's like 30 things. I can't identify all of them. Like this, it looks slightly weird and out of place and not like a shape I'd seen before. So we checked it out here and we have this Tsushinogo. You seem to have found some kind of tool that's vaguely enough remembers a Tsushinogo. If you squint hard enough, better look elsewhere if you want to find a real Tsushinogo. I love the cats sing. Yeah, there's a lot of different types of magical girl show. You'd have to make sure everyone is on board. That is the most fucked up butt plug I've ever seen. Yeah. But like, if that's your butt plug, then I respect it. You know, people have different buttholes for different reasons. You never did clean up the apartment kitchen. Don't put it on me. Fuck you. We are 20,000 spirits away from 100% spirits. That is so stressful. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. I feel like every time it says that, they're about to break into a rap, right? They're just gonna do like Parappa the Rapper style stuff. Absolutely lose their shit. Proper like old school, like, my name's Derek and I've got something to say. There's cheese and macaroni, but nothing to pay. Or some shit like that, right? Completely off kilter, off base, unhinged. Oh, guys. Did you ever see that, like, Jesus rap? Did anyone in chat see the Jesus rap? So the wind picks up, people get caught, they don't hurt or bleed. A weasel with sickles for hand? All you gotta know, RPGX, is that they are... There is the one where he says, Jesus Christ is my racial slur. That one. Kakashi's just like, I will hunt this fucker down and kill them. It is so horrifying to me. Right, there he is. Okay. Chase off. It doesn't seem that quick, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it seems like pretty quick compared to a human, but not like compared to the wind or, you know, a jetliner. Wow, he didn't even notice me. Ow! Keeper, what the fuck? We just grabbed it. Easy, no worries. Also, there is an item here, so let's grab it. Could it be over here? No, but there's a whole bunch of spirit stuff over here. The newfound knowledge that you feel that you possess about Azur? What kind of newfound knowledge? Like how like sacred is it? Like what is it the kind of knowledge where you're like, oh my god, I can't believe that these people would make these design decisions? Or is it like, Oh my god, that's actually really smart. Like, that seems to be a really well executed way to manage that. Because, you know, sometimes I encounter technology and I'm like, wow, you know, this does seem like a really efficient way to do stuff. I wish I'd have thought of this before. And other times I encounter technology and I'm like, oh my god, this literally only exists because, like, people are idiots. Do you know how the Yuki Yuna style where the magic actually tears up the body over time? I do not. Like, I got to admit, a lot of the Magical Girl shows that I watched were more child focused, mostly because I watched them, you know, when I was a child. This is how that works, by the way. When you're a child, you tend to watch more child-based things. I know, completely fucking like wild concept. That Azura's magic and does everything on a computer, including control the network's DNS and govern how a computer communicates across the network other than firewall settings, which can actually be controlled by GPO and Azure Active Directory policies. Yeah, Card Captor Sakura, absolutely one of them. A camera obscura. It's not camera obscura, it's just an old camera. The Giro type. Look, everyone knows that a computer is literally actually just a device for understanding Active Directory commands. In fact, everyone knows that when you actually use a computer, what you're using is Active Directory hosted locally on like a tiny little chip on the computer. The entire computer is just a way to like access that chip faster. So anytime something doesn't work, for example, if the computer is on fire, that's because Active Directory told it to be on fire. You can't get close to either one. You need good, clean water. I mean, I could kill some monsters. There's actually just one well, I bet. Oh man, so we need to like dual cleanse them. Hell yeah. I love the metrics for this. They're just like, okay, hey, you gotta cleanse both wells at the same time. So far, all the time-based stuff. So you're a little kid, anime meant for children wasn't as easy to find, so it was a grab bag on whether you were gonna get DBZ or Akira, or may get Perfect Blue. So the first anime movie I watched, like the first like piece of anime media I ever watched, was Akira, and I was 8 years old. And it was shown to me by a babysitter who had already seen it and had decided it was a good movie for children. So I get it. Have I ever seen Perfect Blue? No, was it Blue Gender I saw? Man, that babysitter was big sus. I think my mother was actually fucking that babysitter. Like, I think that's why they were the babysitter. I mean, or possibly she had the hots for them. I don't know which, right? Perfect. I may have seen Perfect Blue. It might be one of the. I have not seen Perfect Blue, but I've seen like some of it, but I haven't seen it in like totality. Yeah, I think kids at 8 should absolutely be watching Akira. I feel like Akira should be every child's initiation to body horror. I had a nightmare that evening that my body was literally falling apart. Which, you know, I feel it's understandable. Yeah, like, I feel like, yeah, the anime is about soap opera access, is dealing with a stalker who turns violent. They start to deal with the same thing, and you never know if what she's dealing with is a character in the show or the actress really experiencing it. Yeah, like, it's messed up. It's fucked up. Intentionally so. I remember it being, like, deliberately really gross as well. Like, they specifically use an art style that is visually gross, if I remember correctly, to kind of highlight and make it, like, less comfortable. But yeah, I was largely raised in an era where anime was for kids because it was animated. And that means it's a cartoon, which we know is incorrect. Like, we as people know that anime is actually, like it's the same as being, like, movie, right? It's got the exact same level of relevance. In terms of, like, you know, there's movies that are for everyone. There are movies that are not for everyone. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, the what's the word? The audience, right? Yeah, you're just being a pedantic little shit, right? Just for the sake of being annoying, really. You're like, man, you know what I could do? I could annoy the streamer. Let's make the streamer have to back up his words on fucking everything. You know what? Just fuck the streamer. Fuck this guy who's trying to produce content for everyone for free. Fuck this guy who puts in all these hours. He said one word slightly weird. Fuck him. Fuck the horse he rode in on. I had a weird dream that someone tried to disrespect me for basically they tried to disrespect me because I was casually talking about, like, mental health issues, you know, as I do on someone else's stream, and then I ended up having a whole argument with them on the internet, and we all know that sucks. Ain't nothing you can do to win an argument in a dream. Literally impossible. Okay, one well down. Alright, time to travel quickly. Bring our biggest fireballs. Run through the back streets. I love maneuvering through the back streets in this game. There's something so fantastic about it. Grab that spirit. We need to be on the other side of this wall, so we just jump it. Grab that soul. I lightly blew myself up. I grabbed some snacks. Eat some snacks. I would love to actually, like, participate in whatever's going on, but, like, also I have to kill these people. Alright, kill them.
What? Where are my legs?
Where are my legs? Good question. Whew. That was actually surprisingly close. Interesting, I don't think it was actually on a timer. I think they wanted you to feel like it was on a timer without it being on a timer. Hey, a pot. Okay, where are we in chat? Below somewhere. Okay, reading Johnny the Homicidal Maniac because animated. It's clearly a cartoon for kids. You like Akira, but you're probably not showing it to your daughter for at least a decade. Yeah, that makes sense. Horses don't exist. Spoken to Jonan Vasquez a few times. He's friends with some of the people he used to know. He can be a nice guy and a jerk, but the one thing is he absolutely hates media. As soon as he found out you ran your own publication, he told you to fuck off and never spoke to you again. You know, I kind of respect that. Like, you know, it's kind of a jerk thing, but also if you're really used to people using connections to try and get in on you and like trying to use exploitative shit, and let's be honest, like a lot of publications and media do exactly that, right? Then having that immediate emotional response of just fuck off, I don't want to deal with your bullshit, is very understandable. Like, I'm not saying it's right, I can see how it gets there, right? You know, I can see the line from A to B. There are so many spirits here and I want to eat them all. Well, Tara and I used to be pretty good friends, so we must... Wait. Like, Voltaire... What? Do I... Hold on. Okay, so not like the... Yeah, okay. I thought you were okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought, Kiba, you were just talking some shit for a moment, right? Like... I thought you were just like trolling the absolute shit out of me and just being like, yeah, I used to be friends with the French philosopher. He's a webmaster. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense, right? It makes sense that the name is not exclusive to that. I was just confused because I was thinking of the French philosopher, and obviously... Like, if I was just, oh yeah, no, I was... It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there's a little temple-y thing over there. This old man is just waiting hours for us to get back at him regarding this well. But you know what? Fuck him. Oh, why do I need to collect all these spirits? Are they actually delivering something to you, or is it just like they're saying they're delivering? Because I get text messages all the time, people saying, oh yeah, we're delivering this. They're scams. I mean, what was the link, Widget? Like, I don't trust that shit. I never trust it. Anytime I get a link from something that I haven't, like... Okay, so it actually went to the DHL website. Alright, well, I guess that's probably some shit. Oh, you know what? They might be delivering, like, your work stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I just get like super paranoid about anything like that. Anytime someone texts me a link, like I literally ordered something from Co-op and they sent me a text message from the same number and were like, hey, we're gonna do this. And here's the tracking number. And my first response was like, this has to be a scam. Despite me literally having ordered it like moments beforehand. What is that? There's like some weird frog in here. Never let them catch you slipping, widget. Charm Champ sticker. Tamaga King, Guardian of the Barrier, Charm Champs, Lord and Protector of the Holy Realm, has arrived to defend the land from the marauding ways of the land of the dead. But will the charm needed to summon the sacred goddess really work in the hour of need? Nah, that's fair. It happens. Like, widget, we're not gonna give you too much shit, right? Human beings are human beings. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's... Literally told you to get out of here. That's it, RPGX Omega. You gotta go. You gotta go. It's just ingrained in you. Like, I once got fished for on a password reset link. You know the classic thing where they're like, your account has been stolen. You need to log in to change the password immediately. That shit. 100% got by it. Like, I realized within, you know, a minute of inputting my password, and I'm like, well, shit, now I've got to change the password. Fuck. But, like, also, it happens. Like, I think this is one of these, like, considerations, right, that I think a lot of people give other people shit for falling for scams. Like, they think, oh, how could an idiot fall for this? But the thing is, right, there are, like, a billion different scams. And just because you're educated and have the information to deal with, like, one set of scams doesn't mean you have the information to deal with another set of scams. An example would be, like, I would probably be at much greater risk of being scammed by, like, a scam in the, like, finance industry or something, because I'm just not as familiar with the finance industry as I am with computers. I'm probably not going to fall for most computer scams most of the time, because I'm very familiar with how most computer scams work. But getting fucked over by someone lying in a financial thing, I could see that happening to me. And I think being aware of your risk factors is important, and understanding that you don't have to be stupid to get hit by a scam. You just have to be ignorant. And you can't know everything, so you're going to be ignorant about some stuff. And that's your kind of balance point, right? Or as you say, not be paying attention, right? You can't have constant vigilance. It's actually stressful to try and be constantly vigilant. So yeah, it's possible to get hit by a scam. Even really well-educated people are going to accidentally click a link sometime. And then you can give people a little bit of shit for it, like, hey, don't do that in the future, whatever. But I'm always hesitant, as I say, hesitant to give too much shit, right? You don't want to make someone actually feel like genuinely bad about themselves. You just want to be like, oh, come on, fucking idiot, and then just kind of not care after that, right? It's fine. It's whatever. Right, more side quests. A deadly shadow. Yeah, literally. I spent a lot of time having exactly that problem. And it is very much an issue. But like, it's really just draining to try and be constantly vigilant. Hi. You ran into a girl that looked just like you? 3 people that look like us. Why 3? Are you sure it's just not like your twin sister? Oh no, but who was phone? Hello, I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You've got to kill just to survive. You found me? Wow. What a mistake you've made. What an error. What a lack in judgment that has occurred. Did we really just stay on the phone? What if neither of you are fakers? Alright, well this is the real one, because she's on the left and she's got the marker on her. Oh, just use the power. Easy. Yeah, exactly, Hubert. You can do some stuff to try and prevent that, but like to some extent, you just have to deal with trying to be a lower priority target, which is a horrifying concept. I was watching a video from Linus Tech Tips. Well, actually, okay, it included Linus from Linus Tech Tips, but it was actually a Veritasium video, and it was about the S7 system, which is basically the like locational and secondary information system for the US like mobile phone network. Well, actually global mobile phone network, I should say, not just US. And it was talking about all the interesting aspects and the fact that you can basically pay like $1,000 to $2,000 US and get access to this network that allows you to literally redirect calls. And it's essentially an exploit in the roaming functionality of the mobile phone network. And initially the idea was that all networks would be trusted. The fact that like social security numbers exist as a security function is weird. Like that's because that's not what they were intended for, right? Like it was initially intended to be like just an ID thing. We do, but those numbers are not... We don't consider those numbers secure, is the key thing. We consider them as like part of a overall identifying network of information. Whereas there is this kind of... In the US, a lot of people use them to link to like, as I say, credit cards and loans and so on. In the UK, your national insurance number, which is our equivalent, is not associated with that kind of stuff. Like, we have a system that it doesn't rely on that as a source of truth, whereas the US system seems to rely on social security numbers as a source of truth, despite them not being a source of truth. There are beings like me inside you. Bro, there is so much, like, shit inside me. There's, like, some ghosts and Kakashi and, like, fuck knows what else, man. One of me is all the world needs. Bro, too right. But yeah, social security numbers in the US are weird. From a British perspective, they are completely bizarre. Because, like, again, national insurance numbers, my, like, interactions with the government involve my national insurance number. And, you know, I don't just hand it out to wherever, whenever. But that isn't treated as a source of truth. It's always, like, heavily verified information. I don't know why social security numbers became the de facto, like, financial identifier as well. Because my understanding is it's actually really difficult to get, like, any kind of banking done unless you have one as well. Which makes it, like, difficult if you're homeless or something, because you might not have ever come to find your social security number. Like, you'll probably have one, but you won't necessarily know your social security number if you haven't been participant in the system. And you generally struggle to get any of that information without having other corroborating information to hand. But you can't get that corroborating information because you're homeless and you don't have an address for them to, like, actually send it to. Which makes it a whole ass, like, fucking thing just to get, like, basic banking and whatever done. Yeah, imagine being numbered and not knowing the number. But again, like, I get the reason why it's useful to do that. Not even Callisto Protocol went that hard. There is something very dystopian about it, right? Yoink. I am getting hunted right now by a dude. And the dude is rude. Probably up on that roof. Yonk! There is a shop here, so maybe it's in the shop. Hey there. Wow, you just turned the fuck away from me. Okay, fine. Fine, if you don't want me here, I understand. You know, I respect it. It's frustrating, but I'm not going to hang around if you don't want me here. I will, however, loot this snack bowl. It's true, I do need to get out of here. I'm being hunted. I do really like the variety of enemies we encounter in this game. Where is this lost thing? What could it be? Where could it be? It's not that out there, right? No, that's a snack ball. So that was your game? What did you think was your game? The weird hunting noises? I appreciate it. I've done good work. I've presented good content. You know, I deserve people that love me. I don't actually. Oh, the huffing growl? Yeah, that's just a thing that we get. You don't recognize it? That's terrifying. Kiba, where is this thing? I want to know where this is, and I feel like Kiba would know. He wouldn't tell me though. Like, there's no way Kiba would act. If Kiba knew, he would just absolutely be like, I wonder where it could be. Are you suffering? You deserve to suffer. Fuck you. The game literally thinks it's right next to me. I can't see it. God, those footsteps. Literally, I don't know if you noticed, but every time I glance at chat, because I think I've heard a weird noise or whatever. What kind of person do you think I am? I think you're the kind of guy who enjoys watching somebody suffer. Like, you just enjoy, like, not like abhorrent amounts of suffering, just a little bit of suffering. We found the shuriken. Nice. Like that little bit of pedantry and need to feel superior to someone. I think that's part of you, right? And I understand it because I would love to feel superior to someone. Sadly, I'm not able to because I'm an unemployed broke cripple, but you know. The dream. You know, I have a dream. Thank you for dying. You're not superior to anyone. I'm mostly talking bullshit. In case you haven't worked it out, Kiba, I don't actually believe anything that I'm saying. Like, if I thought you were one of those people who genuinely felt like a weird need to be superior to people, I probably wouldn't talk to you that much, right? Because it's a really gross thing to do. Oh, hey, we found some marbles. I like marbles, they're cute. Yeah, no, understandable. Yeah, you're just better than other people. We are 13,000 spirits away from completion of all of the secondary pickup stuff. We were trying to do a quest here. That'd be another 1,000 spirits. And the next spirit. That's a Tanuki. You're right. I do need a break. I've also been having way too much fun. Let's find the Tanuki first. Oh, I say find it. Let's say hi to the Tanuki. Hot dog, you found me. Yes, I did. I busted my butt trying to blend in with the scenery and everything. What gave me away? It was your tail, mate. Your tail's just out there for everyone to see. Like, you know, you flashing that tail like it means something, but like I get tail all the time, I swear. God damn it. I want to go over there. I want to go, like, grab stuff there and then get a temple thing and then... But! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. We're going on a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. Please, while I'm away, enjoy some trivia. If you don't enjoy trivia, fuck you and fuck the horse you rode in on. Back in a few minutes. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with it. We're going to go get this spirit goo right here, over here. We're going to go grab this. Then we're going to go over to the right and grab some spirits. And then, you know, other good stuff is going to happen. And then we're going to go do some side quests. And everyone's going to be happy. And they'll be like, bro, you've done all the good stuff. But we haven't done all the good stuff because we still have so much of this game to actually play. It's kind of hilarious how much of this game I'm, like, not doing, but not... in a bad way? We found a Tsushinoko! We found one! A strange snake-like creature with a large bulbous body whose existence is yet to be confirmed. We can now confirm that it exists. Also, we are going to run away from whatever is currently attacking us because, you know, I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm good. I'm good. Ow. Damn jerk. I think I'm going to have to kill this guy. Oh my god, there's two of them. They're literally summoning this gunk out of nowhere. Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Give me your core! Alright, that's one down. And there you are. I'm glad you got it right. I'm glad you got your dinosaur stuff right. Because, you know, I recognize that you're a nerd, and as a nerd, sometimes you need to feel that, like, your nerdery actually matters. What the goddamn thing go? Here we go. I feel like being a nerd is a difficult task because you always want to have, like, when it's let you touch grass. I mean, you know. So, okay. Jammin, there's this thing, this concept of the urban park, and I know that this is incredibly rare in the US. But, like, it's actually fairly common in loads of old cities to just have, like, really genuine, like, true nature elements in the middle of a city. Unlike the US, which just has, like, entire national parks, which are, like, fucking massive and ridiculous. I'm a little bit teasing here, Jammin. I know you know how that is. But, like, we have loads of places like this in the UK. I bet it's one of those. Oh no, we gotta find the doll! That's fine, we can cuss it. No, I know. As I said, I'm mostly teasing. I do think that there are less of them in the US for certain. Whereas, like, in the UK, almost any, like, population center has at least one major park. But they definitely exist. The sound of hammering? Hey, I spotted you. Is that Jesus? Oh, good. Enemies. Nice. Grab that one. It's anti-Jesus. Yeah, somewhere in them, and a lot of them suck. Like, a lot of them are real bad. Though that is, to be fair, a separate issue. Good place to get jumped in the US. This is what I mean, right? Like, there's one of these insane things, like, Central Park is like, hey, would you like crime to happen to you? Well, good luck, that's where it's gonna happen. Oh, you're actually dead. I mean, that's on the opposite side of the spectrum. I don't know that's healthy either, but still. Yeah, punish this old woman. By old, I simply mean that she's been here a while. But she did though. And I already know that Kiba knows that a single point of data does not a representation of the total situation make. Because otherwise you get into those, like, this is actually a weird fucking thing that people always get into and super frustrates me. Okay. People will talk about knife crime in London, okay? And I want to be clear, we have knife crime in London. It happens. People do be stabbing people in London. It's a thing that occurs. But the thing is, they always quote, like, specific numbers. They'll always be like, there was 700 knife incidents in London last month or whatever. Okay, cool. There's also, like, millions of people in London. And it's like, if you look at stuff like homicide rates per capita, you realize that, like, all of the safe places in the US have, like, homicide rates 4 times anything in London, which is considered, like, the murder capital of the UK. The ambience here is nice. They got a good soundscape. Yeah, people shouldn't live together, that's it. But yeah, like, it's the whole... You also not willingly ignoring the fact that the UK passed a law designating crimes against subcultures as hate crime based on what happened to Sophie Lancaster and her boyfriend. I mean, it's nice. The ambience, sorry, I saw RPGX's thing. Yeah, no, it's a thing. This is what I mean by, like, Kiba, I know you know this. I know you know that isn't, like, a point of comparison and argument in a, like, real statistical way to argue for or against safety. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I know that you know that there's, like, that you can be personally affected by something and not when it's happened, right? Like, because nobody wants murders to happen at all, right? Simple fact. Obvious facts. Anyone that dismisses that is an asshole, in the same way that anyone that's deliberately... That's what I'm looking for. Anyone that is deliberately using one event as an emotional reason to argue why or why not something should drastically affect the political lives of others is also bullshit in the same way. Like, because it's like when you have, like, one incident in the US where there was a trans person that shot people, and they're like, this is why trans people need to be put in prison. It's like, statistically, this is why, you know, Republicans need to be put in prison, apparently. Like, if we're gonna be doing that, like, if we look at the numbers, we're just gonna start arresting people based on their ideologies or their personal viewpoints, then hey, we've got a statistical group that's the guys arguing for the prison sentences. Everyone in jail, exactly. Yeah, arrest the US. But yeah, it's the same shit, right? And again, I know Kiba understands this whole concept, but I also accept that, like, you know, personal stuff, like stuff that's interconnected to your social groups and so on, is always going to be much more emotionally impactful. It's just one of those things. Humans are humans, basically. Noise finally stopped. I'm glad it finally stopped. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Doesn't even remember. Yeah, that's also fairly true to an extent. You know, this guy's at least considerate, right? Like, not the greatest person, whatever, but hey. He didn't want her to suffer eternally or anything. Relaxing ASMR 10 hours. Do not proceed past this point. Ignore at your own risk. Oh, I probably should have read that sign earlier before I proceeded beyond this point. Yeah. I've got a lot of respect for somebody being like, hey, I goofed. Because, like, human beings are going to fuck up. They're human beings. They're always going to fuck up. You're always going to have done something that's ignorant or stupid or whatever. That's just the nature of being human. And I think a lot of what kind of separates good people from bad people is whether or not, like, it's how you deal with your fuck-ups, right? Because if your idea of like, oh, I fucked up, okay, how do I make this right? If that's your methodology, that woman didn't need therapy. Like, just because you hurt someone doesn't mean that they have the right to hurt you back. And that's not an inherent thing. Yeah, it's just built. We don't make discussions for They just do their own shit, you know. We respect that. Sometimes you look at a person and you just understand, like, hey, like when we discuss normal people, we don't going to be discussing that. Jump to actual curses is a bit much. I mean, yeah, no, like, again, that's... You can still recognize... You can recognize that someone's over responses to your actions, their overreactions, your actions are there, and that they are overreactions, while at the same time saying that the thing that you did was still bad, right? That's fucking creepy. That's so creepy. We are cooking now, says the man with fireballs. Give me your souls, please. It's fine, it's fine. We'll bring it back in a second. Is your phone ringing? Was that schoolgirl's phone ringing while I was annihilating her? That's fucking terrifying. Actually terrifying. Is that my... I'm not carrying a phone, I think. At least I don't think so. Alright, what is this we've acquired? Sir, I'm just gonna leave, actually. A legendary mallet set to make good things happen when swung. Oh, also, I watched The Forest, that movie you recommended. I can't say that I enjoyed it. Let's just leave, actually. You know, I don't see any reason to carry on being in there. I struggled to enjoy it in part because it felt like really racist. You know when people talk about cultural appropriation? That's what that movie felt like. It's true, Widget. It's true. Like, I could see where it was trying to go and what it was trying to do, but it just managed to just not deliver. Where are the rest of these side quest? Side quest? No, it's okay. I understand, Widget. You just go ahead and cry. I will mock you for it. No, we were talking about watching the... Widget told me about the movie called The Forest, which is about the suicide forest in Japan. It features... Oh, that Dorma girl. Right? And... the basic premise is her sister has gone missing, and she was last seen walking into the forest, and everyone's like, the forest is dangerous. And she's like, I don't care, I'm going in there anyway. And then horror movie stuff happens, right? And it's one of those things that I think that they could have done it. Huh, a blue stone. I think that they could have... Yeah, it felt like a really outsider view, but it made a lot of people in the movie seem like... You ever seen, and I haven't seen Blair Witch Project, have you ever seen a movie that just treats the foreign people like idiots? That's what it felt like. And also, it kind of further removed the, like, cultural attachment of it in a really uncomfortable way, because apparently all of the suicides were actually caused by evil spirits. Not all of them, but, like, that was kind of a big key element. It's like, hey, actually... suicides are caused by evil spirits, not like severe mental health issues. Which didn't feel great. You know, as someone that deals with suicidal ideation. Yeah, it was both. But I kind of just don't... Like, if it was just that, it would be less of an issue for me. But that combined with the rest of it, all in all, wasn't really into it. I think I would have had less issue if it felt like a predominantly Japanese production, but it didn't feel like a predominantly Japanese production. It felt like a very American Hollywood production. Yeah, no, I mean, the natural way of things. And, like, I don't think Widget's wrong for enjoying the movie or anything, for seeing the outsider perspective on it. But I think, for me, the issue is that the outsider perspective I perceive from it is very much similar to the same outsider perspective that I have when I have, like, voodoo magic in a tabletop RPG, right? Like, I'm fully aware that I am not a voodoo, like, booker or priest or anything, right? And so anything I create is going to always be like a pastiche of the quote-unquote real thing. And it ended up feeling like that rather than like a well-researched, carefully considered thing. I'm gonna pet the dog. And when you've got like, you know, millions of dollars, maybe research, please. Daily shopping list. Weekly magazines, eggs, laundry detergent, bleach, packing tape, blood medication. Why do you have bleach and packing tape? So, I mean, it's a weird combination, but I can see how it could occur. Ooh, blue stone. The game keeps saying these are key items. I have no idea what they're key items for. Hello, stop having an orgy in the bathroom, thank you. We need to get you out of here. Can I not get this? I can't get the spirit bowl. I haven't encountered what they're related to yet, though, so I'm curious. Because I've been finding them all over the game. Like, in completely, vastly disconnected locations. So I'm genuinely curious, like, just what the hell are they used for? Let's go that way, check the bins for money. Remember, kids, if you're low on cash, just raid your neighbor's bins. There's always going to be like a couple $100 in there. The idea that you can just constantly find money in bins, I love it. Bro, what are you just doing there? Just sitting there being creepy. Like, why are you so creepy? Can confirm, do have a beat on a guy. Can confirm he's now dead. Had an ulcer over a few mouth for a week, and you are just over it. Oh, fucking mouth ulcers. Mouth ulcers are so frustrating because they are always like... The pain isn't so much that it is actually like a real issue. Right, it's always just like, oh, this is kind of irritating. But the problem is, it's kind of irritating in your face. Which is, I just want it to stop. I want it to stop so badly. Bro, I was in the middle of, oh, you dick. Says try to keep up with it until it stops. What if I don't want to keep up with it, huh? Alright, we stole its soul. Yeah, exactly. And there's this weird kind of sensation of the pain spreading, I think, as well. Even when it's not, your brain kind of processes it as spreading throughout your mouth. And it creates this huge amount of just discomfort. Was there... I heard a strange ding over here. Let's try again. That's it. That's the ding. Right there. Side note, love the mechanics of this with the search button. The button dings, you get the stuff, and then you're like, oh, I heard it. That also sucks. Like, I really do wish that, like, when you were sick, you could just shut down the body. Just be like, no. Just turn it off for a bit. It would be awful if you had to delay starting work because you were sick. More spirits to find. It says it's this way, but I'm not sure what is over here. Well, let's still keep moving on. Oh, that's what's over here. Some dudes. God, the level of far crying in this game is good. I love that also you can kind of recognize what rough area you're in by the buildings around you. Oh my God, are there still spirits over it? Oh, that's... That rooftop is fucked. Oh, was there music in the last area? I am on a roll, can't confirm. Almost makes you feel like a decent person. I think it was the ghosts. They're making some weird ghost music. Stop being so fucking creepy! I don't care if something's there. I'm going over here. Oh god, I care. I care. I really care. I definitely care. I'm mistaken. Caring is occurring. Alright, wire in. Wire in. Grab the cord. Yeah, it's nice. It's polite. Okay. I think this is the item we're looking for. It's a nice bowl. Found in the dirt. Jomon pottery. Ancient pottery produced by Japan's Jomon period. I gotta say, I feel like at this point we are like the leading archaeological deliverer, as it were. This has not worked. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We don't need to get wet with the women. We're gonna go in the house. Putting in some serious work. Oh my god, this is perfect. Seems like the servers are pretty unstable today. Should we just give up for now? This actually looks like a genuine, like, gamer dungeon. But also in, like, a really not disrespectful way. Like, it looks like the kind of person that focuses on gaming over, like, having friends over and stuff, so it's kind of gross. Okay, here's pretty gross. This is actually really gross. But, like, this whole space, it's, like, a mess, but it's not, like, turds in a bucket type mess, right? Like, it's bad, but it's not like all people who game, I don't know, fuck children or something. Is that an action figure? I do love this. I would love to have a setup like this to rock out with. I like the concepts of making music, even though I'm bad at it. I think that's an important thing to understand. I am very bad at making music. I enjoy pretending I can make music. What is this? Why are you so slimy? Creepy statue, definitely cursed. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we've been cursed. Oh no, I don't like that. But like, are we just gonna leave it to be creeped on here? Are we just leaving? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, thank you. Nice, nice. Good. Appreciate it. God, Oh, look at little fishes. Are we underwater? This looks so cool. Like everything's bubbling in the water that we're standing on the ground. Like, this is cool. Let's turn on the flashlight. That seems important right about now. Oh, there's little spirit sprites out here. That's its own thing. This looks like it's bad for me. What in the fuck? Oh, isn't that like a Japanese wedding dress type thing? Suddenly Hogwarts. I think they're actually attached to the roof. God, this entire environment is just like, here's a random boss battle. Also, it takes place in like a giant room of fish. And there's a woman with ice cubes. Like, what is this? I mean, I love it. But like, how did we get here, you know? Grab the cork, grab the cork, grab the cork, grab the cork. Guess our work here is done. Did we cleanse the place? Let's keep our hands off strange artifacts. Nah, let me lick the strange artifacts. That's what I'm here for. Man, I love that this game... You will just be wandering around in this game and then you just find something and be like, bro, how did this happen? And then shortly thereafter you'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And you know, I respect it for that. Alright, let's hit the map. Damn it, I didn't mean to press that button. Oh, we're so close. Where's side quest in? Next side quest, down here. Old wounds. Yeah, like it was around for a bit and then just kind of people didn't worry about it. But like, this is clearly a good game. Like, okay, I understand if you're not into the whole like collectathon mechanic, right? Like, I get that you might not want to hang with this game. But like, we're doing the collectathon mechanic because I have an addiction, not because I need to. Like, there is no requirement for me to continue on with this collection of stuff. I can just... Like, I don't need to collect any spirits, I think is the key thing, right? Like, there is no requirement for me to do any of this spirit collection whatsoever. I'm doing it because I just kind of enjoy it. Please don't, what? Don't collect spirits? You saying you don't want me to? I mean, I could start. That's what you want, Widget. Get the snapbacks. Why? Like, apart from because chat was really angry about it, what reason would I have to stop collecting? Oh, there's the notes. Line of the ramen shop. A report written by KK regarding the ramen shop attracting monstrous clientele. Why are you really angry? What has frustrated you? Is it me? Did I infuriate you? Just like this motherfucking streamer wanting to produce content as viewers enjoy. How fucking dare he? Disgusting. disgusts me. He filth. Absolute filth. Man, I hate when people call other, like, groups of people dirty. Anytime I hear that, I immediately assume somebody's a racist. Like, just instantly. There's just something about it that... Oh, a taxidermy crow. That seems healthy. Nice. Ah, there we go. Like, when you suggest that an entire people is unclean, it gets very uncomfortable. No, actually, interestingly, there was a comment I watched on PhilosophyTube that really kind of enlightened me to a weirdness about humans regarding this, okay? And it was the comment that they had a friend that was discussing about a city, and then they, like, spoke to that friend and were like, hey, so, like, is it a clean city? You know, not an unreasonable statement. But in doing so, the friend's response was, like, really telling about how they felt about the city in general. Because their response was to go, well, like, you know, with any city, it's got its homeless people. Which, as a response to the question of, like, is the city clean, is a really interesting response and kind of explains the conceptual perception behind homeless people in that context, right? Because it's like, hey, homeless people are inherently somehow dirty. Like, just them being homeless is dirty and makes the city dirty. Which, you know, reveals the thinking of the person behind it. And I'm not going to give that person shit for having thoughts, right? Like, ingrained biases affect us all. But I just found the idea of a person, like a group or type of people being considered dirty is a real interesting concept from a kind of social identity standpoint. Like, how do you identify that? What defines a person as dirty? Hello, cat friend. Please, I wish to know your thoughts. There's a weird door by the river, and you swear it had a tail. We've already got that one. Appreciate it though, cat. Oh, there's a statue. But yeah, the whole concept of, like, othering and the whole concept of othering and natural dehumanization of people is, I think, just so strange that humans just do it naturally. Like, whenever you get into a large enough social group, they will just unperson a person without even thinking about it. And you'd think it would be for, like, social benefit to just never do that, but apparently that's not the case. Or at least on some level, right? Because generally people, like, human beings don't generally engage in behaviors which are entirely non-beneficial unless they're maladaptive. But if they're maladaptive, it's normally because that behavior would garner some amount of benefit in another context, right? I love how sometimes I will just end up on a tear about some random stuff, just like, oh yeah, here's a whole concept about the idea of unpersoning a person. Why? No. Fuck if I know why we're on this subject. I think because we started talking about gamers' creepy shadows notwithstanding. that building is fucked up. Your stepmom shipped a parcel from the States on Tuesday and it's already here. That's a little bit ridiculous. Appreciate you, Objects Omega. Thank you for making everything noisier in this stream. You know, it's valid and important. Stop with the orgy, boys. Think from Amazon UK take longer. Get better, Amazon. That's what you need to do. Is there anything else to investigate, or was that just like check it and wreck it type situation? I feel like it was a check it and wreck it type situation. This was just a house, no like weird demon summoning stuff. Well, it is a small ass house like that. Like, here is where you sleep. I think they have a kid here. Yeah, they have a kid here. So you got like what? 2 parents and a kid sleeping in this place, and then I guess living in this room? Bro, that's nothing. Snacks and leather jacket, bro. Bro, what kind of snacks we got? You sharing? Where's the snacks? I want snacks. There better be snacks for me out here. I mean, you don't have to share them, actually. It'd be ruder. It'd be rude of me to just assume you were sharing snacks. I can't deal with this guy easily, so... We puff it blocked like 3 times and he still messed me up. Okay, hold on. There's a counter button. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, this guy's so brutal! It's fine. Okay. Come on, go for me. Okay, it's fine. Sure woke me up, bro. I don't know if there's like a technique that's meant to be used to defeat this guy apart from just constant pummeling. Like, maybe just don't pummel when he's spinning. Apparently he just has a lot less health than I thought if you just kill him. That's the technique. Just kill him. Just kill him. There's a whole new metric to all killer, no filler. Because I was filled with sharp objects. It's... I'm sorry, that was awful. All killer, no filler, because I am filled with sharp objects. Is that a spirit over there? I can't actually tell. It is just a bite. Nice, okay. The spirits are this way, ladies and gentlemen. We must chase down this... Oh, there's a woman there. My gynophobia means I must immediately leave. Okay, that way is the thing. But over here, there's a notebook, just on the side, maybe? Just like chilling here, like right here? Hell yeah, found it, overpriced tickets. A group of baseball fans who disappeared. Really? That's it? And we're just like, we're gonna go here, and then they're just like, bam, gone. Forever. Never seen again. Oh, sneaky money. Man, I love having money. Do y'all like having money too? Like emotionally, the idea of just having money on your person, there's a certain amount of freedom to it. So I get really anxious in general, right? You may be aware of this. I have a social anxiety disorder. It's one of my many winning personality traits. Bro, I see you. The jig is up! Got separated from the boss, you need to lay low, so you turn into a Tanuki statue? Yeah. You're much, like, thinner and throwable. Oh, nether crisps. I want some racist snacks from Sweden. And I know what you're thinking, like, what the hell does he mean racist snacks from Sweden? But, okay, hear me out. There are some snacks from Sweden that just have the word China written on them. You know what? We almost missed this. They just have the word China, and they just have the most racist depiction of a Chinese person on it. And it's actually kind of hilarious. Bro, I wanted to examine the graffiti. But they're just like rice puffs covered in chocolate, and they taste great. Yeah, the desperation, that's the best part of being broke. When you're just like, hey, you know, maybe I can eat rotten cheese. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's healthy for you, right? It's got like bacteria in it. Bacteria is healthy. That's how that works, right? Just eat the bacteria. There's a cat. There's nothing. Spirits. Spirits. Did Widget say be right back just because he wanted to eat like 10 pounds of snacks without being judged? Because like, respect it if so. I'm gonna be real with you. Like it's understandable. Oh my god, there's always just one more spirit. This is the problem with getting like a massive range upgrade on this thing. It just goes forever. Another one in here. Snacks and meds and snacks and meds and snacks. So when you say like snacks and meds, just like a pound of cannabis or just cannabis brownies. That's it. I love the whole concept that like the largest drug dealer by volume in the UK is the Royal Mail. Like literally, my mother used to get her like massively illegal drugs that she would sell to other people, shipped to her via a contact via Royal Mail. Like they would just ship a pound of drugs. It's kind of nuts that that's like an actual thing. All right, we'll check Discord. What does it say? US care packages. We've got a whole... Jeez, that's a lot of painkillers. Fuck me. Sour Patch Kids, the little like... Oh, I've had the brownies with the Smartie type things on them. And is that like diarrheas? 5 bars? No, that's warheads. Never mind. So if you guys aren't aware, in the UK, generally speaking, there's limits to how much you can buy regarding painkillers at a separate time. Normally the limit is like 16 or so doses at a time. And it's to try and minimize the ease of which people kill themselves. But oh my god, if you are like a pain sufferer, like if you have chronic pain issues, it is infuriating. Genuinely infuriating. Because like you might take 5 or 6 painkillers a day. Or more, right? Depending on how bad the day is. And you've just got to constantly deal with this difficulty in acquiring medication. And like they can't run sales on that shit. And like I understand. I get it. You know, I comprehend why the system is in place. But that doesn't change the fact that the system specifically is frustratingly harmful to me. It's also only a relatively recent thing as well. Like, they didn't used to be like this. It used to actually be very common that you would be able to buy just massive doses of painkillers at once, but then a whole bunch of people killed themselves and they were like, hey, maybe this doesn't seem that smart an idea. We could, you know, possibly do something different to help out with the whole thing. You did ask for it last Grimbo's Resi, but better late than never. I mean, look. Sometimes things take a while to get where they're going. Bonk him. Quick turnaround. Take this guy's soul. Hit the spirit bonk. Tag that. Beautiful. I mean, it seems like your stepmother is at least, you know, trying to do good by you. Finally got a keeper after the 5th wife. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's horrible. A type of circular bronze mirror. Oh, that's a mess of a fight down here. Can we get a jump on them? Oh, they would just suck it. Look, bro. Bro, I often suck soul for a whole show, but that's a separate issue. Upsy daisy. He got married within 3 months. Like, at some point, the man's got to understand that he's not a good partner, right? Like, that's a thing that he has to understand. Absolutely destroying these guys. I don't know. I'm not too into leather jackets. I get that they're nice and they can be just so, but I actually prefer like woven fabric textile jackets. He doesn't have to realize he's a classic narcissist. That's fair. That's fair. At least you recognize it, would you? Right? Like, it's really, really mentally unhelpful for people when they're dealing with a classic narcissist, but the person around them, like, but they can't tell that they're a classic narcissist because they're, you know, trying to have a normal emotional relationship with them, and the classic narcissist is good enough at lying to make that a thing. Am I into bondage? Is that what you're asking, RPGX? Like, because, you know, maybe. There's a shrine. We'll get the shrine. 3 Shades of Family Narcissism. It makes me, your stepmom, fume. Dad can't see how similar he is to his dad. Yeah, no, we need that skull wrapped up tight. It's very snug and safe. I genuinely think that a lot of people who are into BDSM are actually just autistic and like being held really tightly. And it's not necessarily that they're into BDSM, they just feel comfortable being snugged up tight. And they're like, yeah, okay, this is just an excuse to do it while we have sex. Like, they would be just as happy rolled up in a blanket, you know? Apparently that's how BDSM was invented. Look, people have been having sex for long enough that I really doubt that's how it was invented. Like, it's like saying, when was boiling food invented? Like, it's been around for a while. There's rules to BDSM? Oh, safe word. Okay. I can kind of understand that. Like, I was just like, there's a rule book? Like, we need to do BDSM in a certain way? Like, this is news to me. Like, I thought it was just based on, like, you know, consent and safety. Which were, like, less rules and more, like, you know, criminal responsibilities. Like, don't do something that's illegal. There is something over here. There's an offering box. I'm not looking for an offering box. I'm looking for a thing. Interesting enough, like, so the whole BDSM thing, right? The idea is you have, like, a masochist and sadist a lot of the time. A lot of the time, it doesn't really work out like that. And also, a lot of the sadists are actually just pieces of shit. Like, that's an actual real issue. You've seen Iris Heart in Neptunia? I have not. Oh, the ring noise is just... I know there's a little fucking shrine around here somewhere because of the difference in sound, but I don't know where the hell it is. There's a spirit up there. We're going after it. It doesn't know we're going after it, but we are going after it. We're going to hunt it down. Neptunia is a video game kind of franchise type situation. Bonk. I think he noticed me, guys. Tear that out. Use a whip on everyone, even teammates. It's where they tell her not to transform. See, that's irresponsible, like, sadism. They're like, hey, don't do that anymore. And she's like, but I want to. Like, that's just irresponsible. That's kind of what I mean by, like, there is a large amount, like, in the BDSM community, there is, like, a really gross undercurrent of people who don't respect the other side, essentially. They feel that in some regard or some way that their duty is to be, like, completely selfish and just satisfy whatever their thing is. And, like, the problem with that is it's both encouraged fantasy-wise, but in reality is very unhealthy. Man, I don't want to watch Hazbin Hotel. I don't want to become a fan of Hazbin Hotel, right? Because the problem is, if I watch Hazbin Hotel and I enjoy it, then like I'm gonna be one of those assholes on the internet that's like, oh man, has been hotel, oh consent, oh dealing with topics of abuse and use and whatever, right? Because I know it deals with those topics, but like, God, some of those fans are fucking insufferable. But yeah, with BDSM, there's this vein of people who try to get into BDSM and do it because they kind of just want to be selfish. And fundamentally, if you are getting into BDSM and just being selfish, you're going to hurt somebody. Because at some point you're gonna be like ignore a boundary and decide that what you want is more important than like either the safety, consent, or similar of the person you're engaging with, and you're gonna use whatever you're dealing with as an excuse to violate that safety. But if you're not being so, if you're being a rational human being, right, you can absolutely conduct BDSM activities without causing harm to people, right? I want to be absolutely clear. You can do it without hurting people, but you got to actually put the work in to do it without hurting people. If you're just out here trying to get off, and when I say hurting people, the discussion of hurting people is in the context of like causing them real personal harm, as opposed to, you know, spanking them, whatever you've agreed on in terms of whatever play consent that you're dealing with. Because like some people are into getting spanked, good. You know, I'm not here to fucking judge them for it. We're actually closer to this side quest right now. Hide and seek 2. Let's get it done. Although, there's spirits up here we could run to. The BDSM music? Is that why you go to the BDSM parties, for the music? Like, you know you don't have to have sex with people to listen to music, right? I know, but it was the idea of you being like, oh yeah, I'm here for the music at a BDSM party is just hilarious. GWC. I don't know the term GWC. Man would 100% turn up just for the tunes. I mean, honestly, probably better than just turning up for like the violence of guy with camera. Gah. Oh, looks like maybe something over here. Like a book! How did Kakashi's files just get all over the place like this? Like, how did it fuck up that bad, you know? Okay, we are looking for like a hidden item somewhere here. But I think it might be beneath. What is that green thing? Oh, that's probably the quest. Alright, let's head down here somewhere. Yeah, no, for certain. There are a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm a photographer. Want me to, like, take some pictures of you? I'll put it like in a studio. It's basically like that whole casting couch meme, except like for real. Oh man, so he's actually just a rapist. He's not even just a scumbag. He's like an actual piece of shit. She can't hear me. Because, like, I think the base concept of, like, hey, I'm a photographer. I'm learning photography. Can I take a picture? I don't think that's, like, on an unreasonable premise to lay out if you're trying to set up a studio thing. But also, it's not one that works, right? It's one of those things that has been so abused by other people that even if you're doing it with like reasonable intent, you can't really do it with reasonable intent, right? That shit's gross. Yeah, that's unpleasant. Fuck is this thing? Who the fuck is you? What is this? It's just giant doomstone. Cause like obviously you can't like know that until there's something. You can't know that until somebody says something, right? You can't just be like, oh, I've telepathically worked out that this guy's a piece of shit, right? But you still kind of want to have been able to do that. There was this one girl we initially approached when she was a minor, and then waiting until she was aged. Gross. Like, that's just so fucking gross. That's awful, Kiba. That sucks. God, this place is a fucking maze. How am I meant to navigate this shit? Alright, Matt, what do you want out here? I knew we should never mess with that thing. I think you'll find I am amazing. Understandable. Forrest, good. Not the movie, though. It's kind of bad. It sounds almost like they disturbed something in this shithole. You know what? I think I know what they might have disturbed. Maybe it's that giant tombstone I found. Yeah, see, that's always the worst part, right? You should the spirit of a lord who used to occupy this land. It's always someone who actually has some, like, genuine social cachet to make something happen that does that bullshit. Like, fucking gross. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I have come to destroy your lives, or unlives, as the case may be. I really don't care. You're all going to die. Yeah, I mean, that's true in any given large population, right? Yeah, summon that motherfucker.
正気かよ。
Hello, Mr. Spectre. You Nintendogs. We should get like a sledgehammer to beat these ghosts up. Oh, we're going into another world. Please tell me we get to go to some absolutely just unhinged location. Oh, this is cool. Did they really just build like an ancient Japanese design place? That's cool. He's just rolling around in an unhinged manner, it's true. Hell yeah. I mean, okay, look, they are clearly reusing a bunch of assets, but like, fuck it, they're good, they're good. Damn. It's messed up. There was a prominent Supergirl cosplayer that was the Unite the Right rally. When I say prominent Supergirl, a DC artist who lived in Atlanta used her cosplay as a basis for one of the official Supergirl designs. Yeah, like what caused them to get decapitated? Like, cause if the father and the daughter were like, I don't know, torturing people together, then like, you know, maybe it's understandable that people would be upset. Was he? Okay, so there was a lord, and then one of his servants betrayed him. But why did they betray him? Was it just like a power struggle? This looks cool. It was like weird snow effect as well. I'm kind of expecting to have to fight. Here we go. Oh, it's the wedding outfit monster again. Interesting. Alright, let's wire in. Wire in, fuck him up. No brakes on this finger banging train. Grab that core. Are you marrying, son? Hell yeah. Give me your core. Absolutely disrespectful amounts of violence connected to this. The sheer level of destruction that we wrought is horrifying. Alright, let's seal him. I'm actually a little dissatisfied with this one. Like, I feel like I would have liked just a little bit more. It's like, oh, I got betrayed, and then I left. Got a bunch of spirits though, like damn. Yeah, give me some more lore. A stab in the back never really heals. You'd understand that, Kakashi, more than anyone. I want to know where that freaking item is. Hey, buddy. I'm also glad no one else will have to die. Also, I will kill you. We can't talk to you anymore, can we? Yeah, no, real shame. You look like you got a headache. I'm gonna talk to all these guys so they actually leave, because that feels responsible. I don't know if it is responsible, but it feels responsible. Oh, that's the maid. Nice, guys. Glad to see you get out of here. Also, never work for a lord. They're always pricks. Never ever subject yourself to that, you know? Hey, buddy. Yep, took care of it, man. No worries, buddy. Any more spirits to remove from this hellscape? Swords! The sword, 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 sword. I want sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. How do I get to the sword? Yeah, yeah, nice rest. We can't go up anymore. I think we might... Oh, we can go up more. We can go up more. Okay. I just sat in the corner here. They've been sat in the corner the entire time. I wonder what this is. It's a katana, you idiot. I'm sorry, but like you can't just be like, I wonder what this is. Katana. I think like every single Japanese person knows what a katana is. I am due a break. I'm due multiple breaks, but I'm so close. I'm so close, just constantly close, 24/7. You know what? It could have been a Wakizashi. I mean, it isn't, but like, it's possible he didn't know the difference. He wouldn't know the difference. So, Louis Fox is actually a mod in the Discord, which is fun. Or if they're not a mod, I should have made them a mod and I fucked up. But in which case, it's far more hilarious. To rip that woman's soul right out. Hello, you appear to be struggling? Yeah, I didn't want to scare the newcomers. They were like, oh, this is dark mod, is he evil? What the fuck was I doing? Alright, spirit's up there. There we go. I was like, you're getting the hang of it, bro. I have had the hang of it for weeks, for days, for hours. The hang hath been had. I have been 100% hanged. We took him out for dinner. I would like to be taken out for dinner. When am I going to get wined and dined? Oh, there's a blob there. We're going to grab that blob. It could be a dog. It's not a dog. It's a lantern-carrying, snake-faced, snake-necked woman. That's actually sick as all get out. Like, I genuinely love that. It's nuts. Let's get up here. You'll send me a just eat. Of what though? Like, it's a giant chocolate bar. So there's a service that allows you to have like viewers send you stuff, right? But like food, right? It's like sweet treats or stream treats or something. And conceptually that's really interesting. You know, like I'm kind of on board for it. However, I can't deal with the fact that it's about twice the price. Yeah, to be fair, Kiba was more just like, I know this person. Some shit happened. Although, I will say, there is the implied... there is an implied endorsement whenever you bring someone up and then tell them to check them out, right? I'm not saying that that was the intention, but that's like a really common human linguistic thing, right? To be clear, I really doubt that Kiba is like trying to indoctrinate people into the right wing. Like, given that Kiba actually happens to hang out here, I think at some point he will probably be like, oh, you know what? Maybe this isn't the streamer for me. If he was like hardcore, hey, look, there are plenty of people that make decisions that are like completely against their own interests. So that doesn't necessarily mean that much. Like there are, for an example, an organization specifically for like gay Republicans. I don't know about you, but Republicans, they're pretty anti-gay. Or at least they're like anti-gay on the first place. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But generally, like bringing someone up and linking stuff about them generally implies a level of tacit agreement or with them, or so on. Which is why you might have to like quantify that, right? Qualify? I don't know, whatever the fucking words are. Oh, there's a thing up there. Indeed, what is this? A Tengu Netsuki. Me love it. I love a good Tengu. Where is this little doodad? Is that the doodad? Oh, is that the doodad? Good question. What is this? A marimo, a particular type of algae that grows in fresh water and is brought mainly for viewing pleasure. Hold on, I need to look this up. What is a marimo? We'll take a break. I'm gonna look up a marimo. It's wonderful. Okay, it's beautiful. I like this. Oh, it's like a whole like filled moss. It's not. I thought it was like a rock. It's just like a ball of moss. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna look up Marimo, I guess. These things are fucking adorable. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, back in like a couple minutes. Just, you know, be happy, be sad. You have a cow in your mind garden eating from a grass planet that looks very much like a Marimo. I'm glad you have a mind garden. Is it a happy cow? Does it have like a smile on the side of it? We found a really cool, inked up cows. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a break, I promise. Inked up cows which are just absolutely like covered in tattoos, like just massive Yakuza style dragon tats, just walking around like, bro, I'm a cow. I'm gonna drink my milk, not my own milk, other people's milk. She's like a milk cow, purple and white. Hell yeah, fantastic. And can go bowling with them, both physically and as a social occasion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some trivia, or don't, up to you. Or maybe like just stretch your legs, make some friends, do whatever it is that you feel that you need to do to feel like a good person. That's the goal. Back in a beat. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. More Goes Wild Tokyo. We are so close. It is frustrating how close we are to actually like having all of our spirits. Track down the Kamatachi. I mean, do I want to? Oh my god! I think we've got 500 spirits there, and then we need to do the Hyaki Yako. Oh my god! I think that's it. That's nuts. Okay, let's do this thing, then the side quest and the Hakiako thing, and then we're like done.
かまいたちだ。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。動きが止まるまで全力で追いかける。
That was right underneath it. We have filled this map out, right? Like it is a fat map. Like we have not left this map just alone. Oh, stop running from me, little jerk. Where'd you go? Over here. I can hear you. I can track you with my ears because I have working oral functions. Yoink. That's what you get for running away from me.
力を借りるよ。
返す予定はないけどな。
Map. Okay, side quest. Oh, there's even spirits on the way! Game! Incredible. Actually, we have like the underground spirits as well. Okay, so we've got all the underground spirits, we've got all the containment cubes, and we need to do the Hyakiyako. I swear, once I get this done, I'm never hitting the tab button again. I'm probably hitting the tab button again, but I'm gonna pretend that I'm never gonna hit the tab button again. Unironic crush on Dexter. That's a little bit fucked up, honestly. Like, that's... I get it, but also... you know? Just a little bit of... yeah, let's play hide and seek, kid. Hey, escape. Yeah, we already played with you. Why are you still here? Didn't we obliterate your soul to the Shadow Realm? Oh my god, you little shit. You little shit. Yeah, okay, alright, bring it. Alright, you're gonna hide somewhere in the shrine grounds. I'm gonna use my spirit powers to steal you. So I've not watched Dexter, right? Mostly because I can't bring myself to watch something with 6 seasons of stuff to watch. It is purely a pragmatic thing of like, I only have so much time and energy, right? It makes him hot and perfect. Every once in a while, they hit with the harsh reality that he's a demented murderer. Look, the great thing about that is that nobody cares about hot people being demented murderers. It's like an actual serious, like, genuine social issue. You can be the most horrible piece of shit person, but if you're hot, people will just be like, yeah, but it's not that bad. Look for a key. He locked himself in here. What an absolute idiot. You could sign up to support someone to kill skeeves like he does. But that's always the problem, right? Like, it's... I understand the desire, right? Like, genuinely, I get the desire to just want to, like, fucking execute motherfuckers. But also, you gotta kind of recognize that that's some unhealthy shit to want. Damn, thieving crows. Well, I mean, the forest thing does make sense. Like, if heat makes it hot. Is that the key down there? Probably not. Just a snack. Yeah, no, I get that. Now, where did these crows put this key, do you think? Because, I mean, all you gotta do is, like, look at those stupid fucking pedophile vigilantes to realize that actually, most of the time, vigilantes really only care about their own ego. And that's really fucked up, because it means that they're going to do a whole bunch of stuff that's going to hurt people in pursuit of their own interests. You support pedophile? Explain. Are we talking about, like, the guy who just straight up, like, shot the guy who abused his kid? Because I can kind of understand that. But, like, that was after they were convicted, right? Which I think is a bit different. That's more like saying you didn't think the punishment was enough, so you decided to inflict the punishment yourself. I think it's not beneficial, but I understand why someone would do that. Oh, it's just on the roof there. I think, oh, probably from up here, right? I love how Dark Liberty Fox actually just points it out to me. The problem is, if you start being behind that, you're also behind when a dad thinks that that's what happened, regardless of whether or not it happened. And so you end up with situations where you're okay with the fact that so something that kids do often when they're abused, right, is they will accuse someone that isn't the person that actually did it, specifically because it's someone that's safe for them to accuse. So what'll happen is they'll be abused, right? And the person will say something like, if you accuse me, and like, if you tell anyone, I will kill your family. And so the kid's like, I don't want my family to die. So they accuse someone of the action that is not responsible for it. And then the dad goes through and then, like, castrates them. Like, you see the issue. Like, that's the whole problem. And then you get to things like, how much proof is proof? Like, it might be enough proof for you, but... yeah, like, Dexter has that quantifier. But, like, let's be real. Most of the time, especially with these kind of crimes, there isn't proof. That's why they're so absolutely difficult to deal with. Like, it's a major issue. And it's one of the reasons why sexual crimes especially are just so fucking problematic to deal with. Because, like, let's be honest here for a moment. The evidential standard of a child saying, that person hurt me, is not great. Children are crap witnesses, especially when they've got traumatic shit to deal with, right? And if that is your only evidence, which in a lot of cases, that's it, then, like, how do you prove that? Like, you can't. And you can't say, oh, on the balance of probabilities, it was probably the case. Because otherwise you start being able to say that for a lot of crimes. And I get the desire, I understand it, but I also don't think it's really that functionally possible. Something to do with the vanishings? I think he got bored. Yeah. But I mean, also, you know, Dexter's a TV series. I think that's also important to consider. We're going to pray at one of these things. Like, it's really easy to paint yourself as in the right. Like, there is this whole concept of, like, propaganda, right? Propaganda is the idea of TV series that essentially say, hey, police are actually generally good, and the only thing stopping police, the only reason that police are bad is because we either don't give them enough power or whatever, right? And so stuff like Dexter and any show that has police officers generally has a lot of this because it's very dramatically useful. I'm gonna pet the dog. Hey Widget, there's a giant cat monster. You want to say hi to the giant cat monster? But yeah, I think overall, regardless of the design, I think it just sets a bad precedent. And that kind of runs into the major issue of it. Like, just... I understand the desire to hurt those people. Because, you know, this is said from the perspective of someone that's been through that shit, right? Like, this isn't one of those things where I'm like, oh, I've never experienced this. Like, I've been through this shit. I know what it's like to be on the other side of this. I still don't think that people should be executed or whatever. I also think that there is a lot of... There's a lot of complex issues when you start issuing stuff like the death penalty for crimes, because it can actually make it harder for kids to testify. Because remember, the primary abusers of children are going to be people that know the kids and also other children. Like, those are the two primary abuser categories. Everyone likes to imagine the abusers are always like some complete stranger that, you know, does evil shit. It's almost always somebody who was deeply related with the person. All right, let's wire in. And so the idea of them being put to death means that you actually reduce them, you know, actually accusing them, allowing them to go on to commit more crimes. It also increases the likelihood that they just execute the child after abusing them, because that way they can't give evidence. Rip that guy's soul out. Yeah, no mercy. Oh god, there's more of them. Rip that guy's soul out. I know, it's sad. Just the fact that this has to be discussed is sad. But it's also, by the way, if you're watching this and a parent, probably not that useful to say that if anything bad happens, you'll kill them to your kid. Like, if they're like, oh, if I ever found out someone abused you, I'd kill them. I'd instantly tear their fucking heart out. Because it means if something bad does happen to your kid, they're less likely to tell you. Because it means that you're, like, they can do the consequential maths and go like, well, if they kill them, then they'll go to prison, and that means I don't have a parent. So actually, it's better to endure the abuse. Like, that is like a legit thing that happens frequently. So yeah, if you're a parent, just tell your kids you'll deal with it. And you'll be on their side. because really that's kind of all they can hope for. Oh, we're not getting the snacks. Very upsetting. We are, however, getting the spirits. See, I think Jammin is pretty level-headed, but I also think that Jammin is a human being, right? So there's like that massive void between like the thing and the thing happening to you, right? Because it's like, statistically, most people are gonna live to like 70 to 80. I've transmitted every lost soul transmitted in the barrier. Ed doesn't say it directly. Guys, we did it. 100% soul, actually more than 100% soul transfer. We're 101% soul transfer. No, I get it, Widget. I get it. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong for wanting it, per se, just that I want to maximize child safety, right, Widget? And the way to maximize that is to maximize accusations, maximize convictions. And vigilante shit doesn't do that. Vigilante shit doesn't help with that on a whole, like, society level. We've got, like, a lot of evidence that doesn't do it. Death penalty doesn't help that happen. And so I don't want it to happen if it's not beneficial to the actual end goal. All right, we can also go complete the rest of the game, I guess, maybe. Do we do the last side quest? I presume it's the last side quest. Call of Cthulhu can take place in the modern day. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, Call of Cthulhu isn't... It's normally set... The basic setting is set in, like, the 1930s, I want to say. But you can have Call of Cthulhu run in the modern day. Normally, you are under, like, Delta Green or something. But it's the same system. I will absolutely find you, Yusuke. But the game's over if you get caught. Child, I am going to, like, fucking execute you. Yeah, I mean, there is a bit of a spread for when Call of Cthulhu also is set as well. And it gets fucking insane. He's just like, I wanted to run away from bad people, so I hid away. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Mutants and Masterminds. That actually, I think, has some base building stuff. And it's really, like, open-ended, flexible. Although I will say, I think that base building in tabletop RPGs mostly sucks. Because it's lots of bookkeeping, and most of the time the bookkeeping would be better off being automated. And very frequently, it doesn't provide any real advantages. This looks like a convenience store. It is a realty store, not a convenience store. Alright, where is this little shit? I'm not si- oh, could that be him? That's not him, that's just a random person. Like, I'm not saying that you can't do it, just that... most of it's not good, you know? I'm gonna tear you limb from limb with my finger. There we go. Absolutely destroyed. Disrespectfully destroyed. Are you still attacking me? Like, what are you doing over there? Yeah, I mean, if you're building your own system, you can work something that's as detailed or not as detailed as you need for your specific story, right? 7 floors. It's a big convenience store. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that you can, like, unify that is the issue. I've had many games with invention systems, and most of them just end up being super vague messes. Even Fabula Ultima, which I will say I absolutely fucking love, has a major issue with just like when they go for like, oh, here's the invention system where you can make inventions and projects, and they're just like, you know, here's a rough guide for how much it should cost. Good luck working out what it actually does, though. And you know, that's fine, because that's kind of the best system you can really go with that kind of stuff. Unless you want a system that has a layout. Oh my god. This is his special hideout? Bro. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm more talking to Libby Fox on the case that I've never found anything that is able to, like, codify that into an RPG system in any way that makes sense. Unless you're just looking for, like, a list of technology. You know what? GURPS. General Unified Role-Playing System actually has a pretty codified tech-level based tier list of technology that essentially espouses what technology at what tech levels exist. So if you're looking for just like informational purposes, there's some interesting stuff there. Though not much in the way of like invention. Man, this is really nice. I love it when horror games have these like moments of peace and tranquility in them. It really balances the tension and challenge that is applied. Is this kid just chilling in a treehouse? Because if so, that's pretty dope. Look at all these little treetop stands. Are we gonna have to run from treetop stand to tree stand? Oh, please tell me that's how we need to navigate this. I'm here for it. Can we glide from treetop to treetop? And we can definitely glide. Can we glide to over there, or do we need to get higher? Okay, let's try. I don't know that I can get high enough to access that one. I'm gonna bloody well try. I was not able to access that one, but that's okay. Because I think this might work. Nope. Oh, I think I'm coming at it from like the wrong angle. I got here. I don't know there was any point for getting here. Oh, you little shit. There you are. This idiot get lost in the forest. This absolute fool of a child got lost in the forest. Also, however, this view is fantastic and I love it. Did we not, like, find him? Or was he hiding in here? How do we get into this sealed room? Aha! Did he fall like a meteorite through the roof?
もしかしてお前がこの場所を作ったのか？
そうだよ。すごいでしょ。ここからがかくれんぼの本番だよ。見つけてね。
Kid, I need you to, like, not do this.
なんだか話が変わってきちまったな。
I swear, I'm gonna hurt this child just for existing. Is it gonna be a death ca- Oh, this looks good. Is it a creepy death? It's glowing. Okay, he's not there, I guess. Right, over to here. Make our way up these doodad. Why can I not get up here? There we go. Hey, look. I recognize that children exist. And also, I kind of vaguely detest hanging around them. And I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. But, like, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Kids are annoying. Kids are incapable of defending themselves. Like, we all understand that children are, like, not complete beings. They are, in various ways, entities devoid of a full and complete reasoning, and thus are assholes. They're basically tiny little sociopaths that can barely think outside themselves. But we all know that because they are barely sapient beings, they must be protected until they grow into becoming sapient beings, at which point it is their responsibility. And I think there is a large amount of understanding that, like, I wish children to be away from me, but safe. Now, I'm not here for the murdering of pedophiles and stuff. I don't actually think that that's beneficial as a society. But that's their own, like, I understand why. I just want the most data-driven criminology to be the one that we follow, not the emotionally driven one. Watch your 7-year-old nephew play video games. Sorry, soccer games, and he was so bad, it was maddening. Yup. I get it. Like, they're assholes. They're infuriating, but, like, also, you just kind of got to deal. Yeah, yes, okay, this is an awful spot. You're literally just randomly chilling around here. I don't know what you can say. Yeah, it's like, you're kidding, but, like, also you do kind of want to smack the little shit, right? Like, I understand why some parents become abusive to their kids. Like, they're bad parents. Like, they're really bad, they're shit parents. But I understand. You know, I get it. Who are we smacking? Children. That's it. We were discussing why why people are kind of like,
同じ場所を探してみてもいいかもな。開かねえな。
why wouldn't it
この
open?
小屋屋根が壊れてたよね。
Maybe we can get in from
上から行けるか
above?
も。
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can understand wanting to punt your child.
お兄ちゃん
But also, don't punt your child.
見つかっちゃった。
Yosuke, you have no chance of success. I can literally see you through walls.
君のわがままでみんな帰れないんだ。
Yeah, the kid was the one making everyone disappear.
僕がやめさせるよ。
なんでみんなうちに帰りたがるの？帰ったってかくれんぼしなきゃいけないのに。
Nah, kid, just bring a shotgun.
パパとママに見つかるとお仕置きされるから。
安心しろ。お前が帰るのは別のところだ。きっとそんな家よりはマシだよ。
Kakashi understands.
遊んでくれてありがとう。またね。
Get the fuck out of here, you little shit. Go, go. This scene is very on topic, yeah. Oh dear God. Where the hell am I? Oh, you can finally leave. You never want to play hide and seek again. Understandable. That's an awful game for awful people. Delicious spirits.
ちゃんと帰れたかな。
多分な。
Okay, so we are going to do literally 0 actual quests today. Yeah, good kid, rotten parents, way too common.
だからな。
I think your kid would fucking love that, and you should absolutely do that. Alright, do we have any more quests left on the map? Also, I do love that this game actually respects that nobody is going to get like 100% of everything here. After the end. Someone wants to get... Wait, after the end? Interesting. Is that like a side quest for doing all the side quests? Question mark? But yeah, I think we're going to do literally 0% of the plot today. This is 100% side quest only type stream. But yeah, child would love that. Children love ridiculously dangerous stuff that they don't understand is dangerous. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Fuck you. Like, the most insane part is that, like, there are legitimately piles of stuff we just haven't done. Like, huge swaths of the game where there's just nothing. Hi, my name is Keeban, this is Jackass. Today we're playing child field goal with our own child. Trebuchet. That's terrifying, but also accurate and true. Kakashi's like, I'm surprised we haven't been spotted as I'm tearing through somebody's spine. All right, let's listen to this call. Who is calling us after the end? See, that's what I mean. Kids are just like, yeah, no, this is fine. I ain't worried. What do you need a hand with?
調べてほしい場所があるの。戦いには関係ないことかもしれない。けど、
余計な時間はないぜ。
そうね。
で、場所はどこだ？俺は断りたいが、アキトは断らない。
KK の言う通りですよ。場所を教えてください。
そう言ってもらえると。
Oh, Kakashi, you know me so well. I actually love this interaction. Like, Kakashi wants to be like all on point, and Akito is just like, nah, bruh. Yeah, just go, just shut up and do what he says, you know? Like, you wanted to help her in the first place anyway, don't lie. Upsy daisy. Can we actually get like a quick hop over there, maybe? There's another side quest over there, interesting. Did that appear more recently? But yeah, I think today is just pure side quests. That's it. Only side quests. It's like OnlyFans, except like with more spirits, I guess. Alright, hop, skip, and a jump over here. There's a real girl! Okay. Are we tracking down a memory of a dead girl, or what? Also, I'm gonna go grab this sticker real quick. There we go. Grabbed it. Ow! I don't really want to have to fight this. Ow, 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 ow. We did headshot the guy, that's nice at least. Bro, do you not see the shit I'm dealing with right now? I've got problems that I'm dealing with. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Easy. GG easy, no problem. I will use spectral vision now. Do you get a flu shot? Yeah, sure, why not? If it's available to you, like, what's the downside? You reduce your risk of getting the seasonal flu variant, which, you know, makes life easier. Oh wow, she just like sprinted down here, what the hell? Wait, what? Yeah, but better that than getting full-blooded flu, right? Surely. We have so much RTX. We actually just got like... Are you going into the back? Is this your cat back? Who are you doing? Just running in circles. We actually just got 100% spirits. We are now at like 101% spirits acquired. The problem is I'm just having a lot of fun with it, right? That's the issue. I really enjoy this game. I don't know. The cat girl's just going for a walk. Whoever we raid out to is going to get the message that we stalked an underage cat girl for several minutes. You guys understand that, right? Like, that's going to be a thing. What is that? Is that Terabozu? Just chilling over there? Why is it snowing? Cat girl, are you okay? This girl is who is stalking. Oh, there's another girl in a wedding dress. There's like whatever this is. Nothing is going right for me right now. Alright. Wire in. Let's kill some people. Absolutely crushing it. So interesting, I actually made a specific decision more recently with the objective of jeez, oh shoot, but eat some snacks. We got it just for lulz, really. But I made the specific decision more recently to go primarily for more modern games, specifically because I wanted a bit of a change up, but also because I broke the UI where the old UI was. That was kind of an issue. So I don't have a UI set up for 4.3 resolutions. A recording left behind by Ed where he discusses Erica. Blood and Succession.
このボイスレコーダーリンコ指示通りに公園に向かったエドのものだどうしてこんな
Oh no, I wanted to listen to that, god damn it. Yeah, no, Hypermod, definitely what we're going to be going for next. For certain.
リンコ指示通りに公園に向かったがエリカはいない
Erica is nowhere to be seen.
言っているのかもしれない向かってみることにするだがこの状況だ僕の方も渋谷に長居はできないもしエリカと合流できなくても時間が来れば渋谷を脱出するそれは理解してくれ以前エリカが僕に質問をしたんだ適合者とは血によって継承されるものなのかとねそういうデータは何一つないと答えたよ実際はデータが少なすぎてわからないだけなんだけどねエリカはその答えに納得していないようだったよ君が彼女を戦いに参加させなかったのは間違いだったのかもしれない今の状況を考えるとそう判断するしかないよ
Oh, so Rinko... Oh.
それにさっきの女の子
リンコに聞けばわかる戻って報告だ
Yeah, so Rinko didn't want Erica to fight, and Erica probably died because of that, right?
どうだった
Yeah, 2003, that was just last week.
会ったのはボイスレコーダーだけでした
そうか
エリカを見たぞすぐに消えちまったけどなあの場所は何だ
あそこはエリカが初めて
The place where she found her first stray cat. That's adorable.
いざという時の集合場所にしていたのよ戦いの最中あの子がどこで何をしていたのか知りたかったの
俺もエリカとは
Oh man, there's like actual backstory happening in this shit. What?
時間を無駄にさせたごめんなさい
また何かあれば言ってください
ありがとうその言葉に甘えさせてもらうわ
We are just hitting side quest after side quest. That's all we're doing. Do we want these? Not really. Are we taking them? Yes. Yeah, man, this hero thing is hard work, but you know what? We are absolutely amazing at it. Okay, so there are more side quests to do. Like, I mean, we have, like, almost every other fucking side quest on the map done, right? Like, we've got whatever this is. Are there any others on this map? I don't see any. Oh, here's one. There we go. Use at the gym in primary school. We're doing rope climbing exercise when people got taken out by their parents. I was at home, I think, and I remember my mother saying something about like, hey, this means we're going to war. And like, she wasn't wrong, but also it was kind of meaningless to me. Because like, there wasn't anything that was actually, like, as far as I was concerned, nothing happened. Which was the issue. It was just kind of weird how absolutely, like, unhinged British politics got for a bit, right? Oh no, it's got like some set up in a homeless camp. We're just stealing this guy's stuff. 9/11. Y2K, I remember joking about it mostly. It's like, I understood that it was traumatic for other people, right? But I never really understood. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? You guys know about the 7/7 bombings in London? It was a terrorist attack. Some buses blew up. It was kind of a big deal in London, right? My sibling at the time got caught up in that. Not like directly, but traveled on the buses that blew up, as well as at the same time what happened on the 7th of the 7th. Not the 7th of the 7th, but the 7th of the 7th. But yeah, so my sibling was caught up, as in they were in like the risk factor, as it were, for when it was occurring and so on and so forth. And I just remember my feelings being literally just like, I mean, statistically, there's probably no chance that my sibling is actually involved in it. Right? And I just really wasn't that stressed. Like, it just wasn't a big deal for me, right? I don't know, I feel like maybe that's just something that I'm weird about, right? Okay, so why are you still here, you idiot?
否定なら行けばいいだろう。
そうなんだけどさ、
What's keeping you?
この路地に妙な女がいるんだ。
It's because he's horny.
顔だけ出してさ、誘っているようなんだけど、
Bro's just horny.
姿形がなくなっ
It's understandable. He's like, oh, there's a woman.
なんだろう。気になってあの世に行けないんだ。
顔だけ出してる女六六首かもしれねえな。よし、探しに行ってみるか。
Oh, is that the giant, like, tentacle woman head thing?
俺にも教えてくれよな。
わかったわかった。成仏
Yeah, you just chill, man. We're gonna find out what's going on. Because apparently nobody here can actually, like, fucking do anything for themselves. I mean, obviously, you know, we have the whole bias selection. We're only finding stuff that's, like, gone wrong anyway. Oh, watch her disappear as we get close. Hey.
六六首だ。
Didn't I mention that, Dark Liberty Fox? I'm like 90% certain I literally said, oh yeah, if you want a system with that, check out Mutants and Masterminds.
首根っこ捕まえて。ずいぶん首を長くして待って。
She was looking for company?
あんまり待たせて女に恥をかかせるもんじゃねえ。
Alright, so do we get in the vent, or... Like, do we fuck the vent? Or, no, we just rip her soul out.
結構大変だ。
I did say gups. Oh, you know, I mentioned Mutants and Masterminds in a very offhand way, so it's possible it got missed. So it goes. So it goes. The Mumbai floods. I mean, that does seem like a fairly big thing. Alright, let's fear the children, I guess. Oh yeah, there was a car outside, went beep. I'm ignoring it though. They might want my attention, but like, fuck it.
僕はKKじゃない。
Well, I'm not Kakashi, but Kakashi is inside me right now. I can feel him in my body,
俺のことを知ってるみたいだな。
just like stretching me out, you know?
いや、俺の息子からあんたのことを聞いたんだ。
Your son?
息子は中学校で仲間を集めて、東京
Oh dear.
研究する部活動を
Your son is dead. He died because he followed in the footsteps of some hero who had no power.
部活にしては随分珍しいことをしていたんだね。
俺もただの遊びだと思っていたんだが、息子と部活の仲間たち
The club, just the entire club, just boop, gone.
突然の出来事で何が起こったかわからないんだよ。
Do you think maybe they fell in a hole?
巻き込まれたか。
I feel like they might have fallen into a hole, you know?
なんだろう。息子たちを助けてほしいんだ。KK なら何
Oh, you were in Mumbai at the time? That makes a lot of sense why that would be memorized.
なんでもじゃねえよ。それに今の俺の状態を見ろよ。
That is what we might say is pertinent information. Like, I remember the Mumbai floods. It's kind of strange that you would remember that, but okay. It's because I was in them. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
使われていない教室の物質
You know, like, I remember, like, eating lunch a couple days ago. Like, I remember that because I ate lunch. Like, you don't remember me eating lunch, because you weren't there. It's like that time that I was giving Widget shit for how to raise fish. And then Widget was like, actually, I have spent like 10, 15 years raising this fish. I'm like, well, you know, maybe if you told me that, I wouldn't be having to currently discuss this stuff with you. Like, Like, maybe if you'd conveyed that pertinent information that actually this was a realm of your expertise. It would be like if Kiba came in here asking questions about, like, how to fix a computer. And then I'm, like, trying to give advice, like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe you should restart it. And he's like, oh, yeah, you know, I thought about that. But, like, I decided against it, you know, for reasons. So I'm like, well, maybe it's how you should start. Like, it's a good starting point for that. He's like, well, you know. And then 20 minutes later into diagnosing this stuff, he's like, oh, by the way, I'm like a fucking software dev for like 10 fucking years. Wait, hold up. There's a whole Torii gate over here? What? That wasn't there before. Also, this dude looks absolutely dope. Bonk. Imagine if we did that and then just didn't absorb them. We're just like, nah, you can just stay here. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get this Torii gate. Do not fuck with me, you little shitbag. Widget, you mean, or? Which button? There's the button. Forgot which button I was using for a second there. Come on, hurry up and sit down. Why is my frame rate just absolutely shitting it right now? Like, what the hell happened? Like, damn. My frame rate has just, like, frame rate's been fine this entire thing, and now it's just like, nah. No, we just ain't gonna worry. It's fine. Okay, let's just clear this shit and get out of here. It's weird that we got this whole, like, separate area situation going on here. What are we picking up? Talismans. I doubt it's overheating. My computer generally runs very cool and stable. Because it's a stable genius. Create a regenerating pool that regenerates your ether as long as you're standing in it. Man doesn't remember school being here. Are we just unlocking, like, a new reality? Ether? I hardly know her. Hey Kakashi, we're on a school rooftop. You know what that means? One of us needs to make a suicide pact. Guys, I think the school might be fucked. There's just somebody's hand there. Someone whose hand is this? Whose hand is this? Yeah, we can't. Kabedon not like. I wish it was possible. Okay, I'm here for the Kabedon, but like, there are structural limitations. Yeah, whose hand is this anyway? That's just Tali, surely. That's just for Tali from Mass Effect. Oh, I found some corruption. Okay, I burnt down. That's wow. That was a single call. Kabedon Kakashi. Oh, so there's like two names. Kabedon Kakashi. Fair, understandable. Man, this is weird. I really didn't expect them to just open up a new part of the game. just on principle. I thought they'd be like, oh, you know what? Like, we've done enough of the game. You don't need to, like, keep searching stuff. And they're just like, no, there's a whole area over here. There's, like, a whole ass school. If you see, you were temporarily unable to go back outside until you complete the mission. All right, let's save. I believe I've got 33 hours in this game. And we still got, like, at least another 5 hours to go. That's the nuts part. All right, let's find a club room. God, I have rendered so many Japanese school classrooms. Oh, too late. Too late night. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, like lime green piss tea. I can't even grab it and drink it. Don't forget my school books, bro. That comment actually gives me anxiety. Like, I have... So I got so bad with school books that I used to literally just bring all of my school books to every class. Meant that I carried around like 8 to 10 pounds of books everywhere. People would pick up my bag, or I'd put my bag down at school and it would go thunk. And the teacher would just be like, what the hell is in here? I not infrequently had to deal with getting searched in class because of that. Because they'd just be like, what's in here? Like, you couldn't possibly just have books. And I'm like, it's just books. I also lost my bag once and took like 6 months to find it again because I had too much anxiety to actually ask the lost and found. It was just in the lost and found. I also spent about the same amount of time not having school lunch at all, so I wouldn't eat. And also I'd skip breakfast because I woke up too early. It's a physics issue. But yeah, I'd skip breakfast because I would wake up at like 6 a.m. and I would have to leave at 6:30. So I'd skip breakfast, get out the door at 6:30, get to school at 9 a.m. What fucking idiot decided that it would be good to make a kid just... Like, I already struggled at school, okay? I already struggled a lot at school, to the point where my final year of school, I literally just skipped out on it. Rumors of a Japanese doll, sounds of hammer reported in a nearby forest. Rumors of a station that shouldn't exist. We investigated all of those already. I should get more KK's investigation notes from auction sites. You want to take investigation of it? These are important paranormal reference materials. Yeah, so like I skipped so much food and also didn't have lunch, which meant that I would come home and eat dinner and then I would be irritable the entire evening. And then it was asked why I didn't want to go to school in the mornings. It's like, I've been hungry all day, I've been suffering all day, my grades are suffering, I'm literally asleep most of my classes because I am sleeping a grand total of like 4 or 5 hours a night most school nights. And everyone's just like, but why are you struggling? Like, I mean, for lots of reasons. Oh my god, is this like a whole thing? It's like a whole secret mission thing. Seals are supposed to be hidden somewhere around the school. We just need to find those seals to be able to complete the thing. This means that there's time for the Paranormal Club investigation to join forces. 1 wish granted per member. Yeah, just struggling. The graphics, they just melt as you get outside here. This really feels like some weird add-on DLC situation, right? All right, so we can't seem to go upstairs from there. Hello. Widget, translate. Oh, Hanako-san. Hi, Hanako-san. Maybe I should take your backpack and dual-wield backpacks as a deadly weapon. Wish I could. That'd be fun. In case somebody shows up to take care of this situation, I'm just going to write down everything about the seals in our investigation turned up so far. In order to seal Hanako-san away, we need to use proper spell seals. There's 4 seals apparently hidden in first year classroom, second year classroom, library, and the media room. The totems are up on the roof. We failed, but someone else, maybe even Kakashi, might find this and take care of things for us. Okay. So a first year classroom, a second year classroom, the media room, and the library. What is in that corner? Bro. Don't spook me like that, game. Don't spook me. They're actually trying to do a horror thing here, and like, with respect, it's definitely working. They're definitely like successfully making it spooky. Mine with the light attack, yours with the heavy attack. The asymmetrical attack style will let us throw off enemies. No, I'm here for it. I'm down for it. Big bag smacking. We'll just smack our bags together. Just unleash the power of our special move. I would absolutely love to let our bags touch like that. I feel like it's healthy. I'm very masculine. Fuck! Yeah, it's just some shadow monster. Okay, the shadow monster wants to show us that is a seal. Okay, use your flashlight. That isn't right. Oh, thank you for just pointing it to me. Oh god, it better not be a swastika. Yeah, real friends touch each other's bags. You don't know why people mess with the paranormal? Because it's, yeah. Yeah, but that's what they think they're doing. This guy like, oh, we wanted to protect the guy. Nice. Good, good, nice. I actually own Phasmophobia.
What? Where are my legs?
Good question. Where are my legs? I can't see them. Have you guys ever played Risk of Rain? I love how terrifying the difficulty meter on that is. Because they're just like, oh, the game's getting more difficult. Oh, you know what that means? Oh, we're going from like easy mode to like slightly harder mode to like really hard to like you will die to like I see you. That's like the hardest, one of the hardest difficulty. It's just a big bad end guy screaming I see you. It's terrifying. Hello students. Goodbye students. Your ex side piece. That's... If you only have a side piece, does it like... Yeah, you know what, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't consent to them touching me, and that means that I could hit them until they stopped consenting to touching me. Let's make sure to check the bathrooms for any students having sex in the back here. Look, it's Widget, I understand. You had a lot of unhealthy relationships, and you just don't want to have like a healthy one. Someone left their groceries here. Mine? Did you have one side piece or two? Because like, one side piece, that's a whole... It's all anime. Grab the bowl, please. I can't carry anymore. Disgusting. No watermelon. He was... Oh. Still need to check the library and the media room. I'm floating. Where do you want me to take my seat? Oh god.
動けない。
答えろ。お前は嘘をつくか。
Yeah, I always tell lies 24/7.
そうだ。
Can confirm all people lie.
答えろ。言うべきことを言わんのは悪か、そうでないか。
Yes, you should say it.
よし、その調子だ。隙を見て切り抜けるぞ。
最後の質問だ。
Final question. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Which answer, chat? Which answer? Yes, I know where she is. No, I don't know where she is. I don't even know who this girl is. Yes? No. Yeah, okay, yes.
教えてくれ。彼女はどこ
Come over here.
どこかな。
考えてなかったのかよ。嘘をついた。
I did lie. I did lie.
もういい。死ね。
Wait, what? That's an instant loss? Interesting. Wait, we're back here. Really? Instant loss to come? Absolutely not. I mean, maybe. It's fun. Okay, but I thought he wanted us to lie because sometimes people lie. Remember to steal these guys. Oh, the turtles. They are 100% dead. Sad but true. Okay, let's try and do that again, but better. Do we need to go in there? Do you think? No? Okay. GG easy. Damn it.
席につけ。
Where do you want me to take the seat? Everyone's like, take your seats. Where? Where do you want me to take them? I will take them. I will take them home with me if you want. Do I tell lies? Yes, sometimes. Yes, you should say it.
さは嘘も。
行方不明かもな。
No, I don't know where she is.
お前は嘘はつかないはずだ。本当に。
At least the reset was quick, right?
その子、僕が探してくる。
Don't say that! Purge the motherfucker! Eyes are still there. That's so uncomfortable.
これでもう一つ見つけたな。
Okay, found another one. That's two. Where do you think this girl is? There's still some corruption down there. Can we make out with the teacher? I mean, you can. You know, there's nothing stopping you. Like, we don't have to collectively make out with the teacher, I think. I mean, maybe we do, actually. Maybe that's the way this game works. Why do I have blood on my face?
見ただけで体に痛みが走った。
God, that...
ああ、俺も感じた。とんでもねえやつが嫌がるぞ。気をつけろ。
There's a model there. That's adorable. Okay, so there's one in that room, but there's also one in this room.
この汚れを浄化しないと進めねえな。
Yeah, I understand of how the corruption works, but like... I can't get like over there, so... Or do I need to purge it from the other door? But that's the... Bro, you were not here a couple minutes ago. Don't act... You were in this window. Don't act like you were over here, you know? Like, there's one. Oh, okay. There's a little back room here that we can get into. This is like weirdly super puzzle centric. Everything is stopping you, even you social anxiety. You know what? That's fair. Asshole. This absolute jerk. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. No, that's bad. I'm pointing the way. Let's go check it out. Somewhere over here. Book of Dates. Akito. Wait, why is Akito's name here? What in the fuck is going on? Checked out World of Cats. Curse relics you can make in your kitchen. Almanac of Modern Curses. That time Tanaka got reincarnated as Matsuda. Modern Day Paranormal Club. Modern Day Paranormal School Edition. Seals and Barriers. World of Spells. I see. I hate this so much. Is it here? Okay, I found it. Search the media room. So this isn't, the statue doesn't turn you on then, like it's not hot. Just a hand over there, nice, good. What the fuck are you doing, you statue? I don't even know if it does anything bad to me, but I'm just assuming that it's gonna do some bad stuff to me. It's true, it's true. A person can be both hot and uncomfortable. Stop it, you freak. This is genuinely actually stressful. Oh no. We like lock the door on this thing? Ah! Kakashi, I don't need that right now! I don't need that! Do you see this? You can't just be like, do you see this freaky gremlin chasing after us and you just jump at me like that? Like, that's actually rude. What is that? Alright, gotta be a seal around here. Somebody's phone. Do you see the missing profile page for that girl that went missing? That video looked like a ghost or something. No, really? Ghosts? Bro's getting aggressive. Okay, why is it so glowy right here? Is this meant to be the heater? Okay, what's this? Journal. We just had an inquiry from the Paranormal Investigation Club whether they could play a videotape. Is it okay to lend them video deck? We're talking about a cursed tape or something, and honestly, I'm a little worried they might break the thing. That's valid. Like, actually valid. It's a pentagram. Yes. Is this what people drink? Like, is this what media nerds drink in Japan? Just like black question mark liquid? Man, this does not feel safe. Just gonna go over here. This game's got me on tenterhooks, bro. Okay, roof time. Yeah, let's close some doors, get to the roof, get our guns out. I feel safer when my finger is out. You know, like, this way I know that my finger is ready. Something could happen, but my finger ready to blast. Please don't be horrifyingly emotionally damaging. No, you think? The disturbance is coming from the fucking moon! The sound suffix is kind of like an honorific, similar to like how we use the word sir in English. It's generally just a respectful way to refer to someone. What is this? So there's different ones, and they kind of mean like similar things. Like there's like san and kun. There's chan, normally used for girls. Kun is normally used for boys. But generally, there's a whole architect of age ranges and similar. So for example, sensei. Right, sensei is a suffix that is used to reference a teacher. But it's also like a whole thing by itself. But there's like certain suffixes that you would only use for someone that is like older than you. And certain suffixes that you'd only use for someone that was younger than you. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was not aware of that being the historical origin. That statue scared the absolute pancakes out of me. I can't explain how uncomfortable. To go through this entire game feeling like strong and powerful, to come across a statue that I literally can't do anything about. Give me your soul. I'm just zipping up their ether. That's super adorable. A little bites of dust. Okay. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Damn it, I want to get that soul. It's good horror, right? Like fundamentally, they wanted to have a horror sequence here, and they did it, you know? But yeah. So I wasn't aware of the origins, but yeah, there's just a whole bunch of various what's the word? Suffixes and honorifics. And there's just a whole bunch of like contextual elements. I think it mostly isn't scary. I'd say that like 70 to 90% of the game is very much just not a spooky game. And then there's that like last 10% where it's like, damn.
封印してやろうぜ。
Just big damn. There's a drum beat in the background.
これで終わりだ。
Like in the UK, we had a whole bunch of variations. So for example, we had like the word master as a prefix. And that would mean generally someone under the age of 18 or under the age of majority, but the first male in a family line.
封印が安定するまでしばらく様子を見ようか。
We are absolutely dripped out though.
あの子供の気配はここにはないね。
出てきたら親の代わりにお仕置きしないとな。
そういえば KK の家族は大丈夫なのか？
うん、東京にはいないからな。
避難させたのか？そこで KK を待って。
They're already dead.
いや、俺はもう死んだことになっている。
Oh, that okay, you're already dead.
俺はあいつらに関わらない方がいい。
I mean, you are also dead. That makes
会いに
sense.
行かないのか？
必要がないからな。俺があいつを止めれば、この町も家族も守れる。お前の妹だって救えるぜ。それで十分だろ。
I kind of respect that, but also, bro, unfuck your attitudes.
何も伝えないのは良くないと思う。
そりゃお前のことだろう。妹に伝えたいことがあるんじゃないのか。
Oh, of course he knew.
ただの勘だよ。おい、封印が終わりそうだ。戻ろうか。
Okay, that's just kind of slick. I love that. I love that as a narrative beat and a character interaction.
行方不明だったのはあいつじゃないか。
Hello, missing child.
封印できたんだね。もしかして
No, there's no incest as far as I can tell.
もっと年
So I'd be older. Well, I died and came back.
おい、本物の KK が傷つくぞ。
今の声が本物だよ。
俺たちを案内してくれたのはお前か。ということは、お前たちが学校をこんな風にしたんだ。
Yeah, you little shit. You summoned
は
Hanako.
元に戻ったようには見えないぞ。まだ何かあるんじゃないのか。
Wait, there's more stuff going on in this school?
世界と通じている裂け目がまだ学校にあるんだ。詳しく説明するからもう一度部室に来てほしい。
There's more stuff. All right, well, I guess to the club room we go. Do we just go through here again? Oh, we should grab these spirits.
頑張らないと全部救えない。
I think actually, as much as I want to just go through here and do all the club room stuff, this seems like it's going to take like a whole side, like a full side quest, and it's going to be some time. I think this is where we stop for today. Because I want to have more of this stuff to play on Monday, because that's when I'm going to be back next. I'm excited for it. What's up, Widget? Not Widget. Knight. What's up, Knight? Yeah, I'm leaving you. I'm breaking up with you. I can't do it anymore. I can't do this anymore. Every day you come here and you talk to me and then you just shower me with gifts. But you're always gifting me stuff for other streamers. Why are you never gifting me anything for myself? Why is it always for other people? I want you to give me a heartfelt gift for me that doesn't cost money. Please don't give any gift subs. That's not, please. I'm begging you. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be raiding out today. I have so much fun with this game. And we've also got like the 100% thing done, which is also cool by itself. Dupu is playing Blue's Clues. I don't know what's going on there, but like, I think that's where. Oh no, we've read him 3 times in the past 30 days. Way too. What the fuck? Night. Thank you, Knight, for giving me money. I appreciate it. Oh my fucking god. I was literally trying to just make a joke. See, this is why it's dangerous to make jokes. People just give you money. You'd be like, ha ha ha, joke, joke. And they'll be like, here's some money. You know what? I don't want money. I want to be loved. You know? No, I'm fucking with you. I don't want to be loved. I want a bullet in the head. I can't work out who to rate. My brain isn't working. If you want a thoughtful gift, you have to figure something out, and that'll take time. No, look, it's genuine, no bullshit. It's actually fine. I'm just taking the piss. Chains of Fury? That looks good. Hell yeah. Okay, this is where we're going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be rating into Justice D. He's currently playing Chains of Fury, which looks ridiculous. It's a very cartoon-styled first-person shooter. That's where we're heading up to. We ourselves will be here on... we'll be back here on Monday. Monday is, like, more... I don't know if we'll be finishing Ghostwire Tokyo on Monday, but oh my god... I will be playing more of it. Tuesday, we'll be back on the Prey. Wednesday, Weird Games Wednesday is the plan. I kind of want to change up my schedule just because I'd like to go back to, like, Freaky Game Fridays. I'm into it. I like the low energy, casual, scuffed stream Fridays. So I might go back to that because I love the concept of Friday games. I'll work it out. I'm not too worried. Thursday is Prey, Friday, more Ghostwire Tokyo if we haven't already finished. Anyway, love you all. Get the fuck out of here. Go spam some X for Justice. I hope you have a fantastic day. You guys deserve it. And I hope you're just comfortable, happy, and gentle with yourselves, you know? Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Love you all. Bye-bye.